All right, I think that's good. Quee, how are you doing? Quee 42. How are you doing? Apologies, I'm still setting some stuff up. You caught me. Caught. Your pull-up game strong. I didn't even notify everybody yet. Yeah, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. I see you, Quee. I appreciate you. What else? Oh, yeah, right. What up, Exist? Welcome back to the land of the living after finishing your goddamn exams, man. Yes, has been acting weird. Oh, about Twitch and YouTube. Oh yeah, you haven't been around. My apologies, as Exist. My apologies. You're finally back. You are finally revived. Oh man. Uh. You know, like you want to go back to a video, you saw the thumbnail and everything, you click away, but then you're like, you know what? Wait a minute. I have second thoughts. Maybe I want to watch it. And then you're like, damn, gone now. I can't find it. All right. So. Wait, Queen's new here, actually. This shit does not give me first-time chatters, man. Hey, I did not know that. Right. Yep. Got it. All right. NS King, how you doing, man? Hello and welcome. Good. Already getting dislike bombs, man. Damn. Like the video just went up. God damn. Everybody just wants everybody to just dunk on Saint, man. No one can even, you can't even give nuance takes, man. It's like, no, hate him. I hate him, which means you have to hate him too. It's like, it's so obvious. You have to hate him. I kind of want to read the comments real quick. Like, I'm already intrigued. Hopping in before bed. Hey, what up, just a guy? Shouts out to you in Europe, my man. This was actually the video I wanted to see. Yeah, this was the video I wanted to see. Even the drama isn't going to end the way I see it. If you make videos about Saint, you get high views. If you don't and go back to regular content, you don't get really high views when you make Saint videos. Maybe that's where the drama will end. Not what we're saying. Hey. So he's gone. They don't want him pulled to the corner at the end of a round. They want him dead in the ditch. So it seems, man. I'm going to go back to normal when Saint goes live every day and stirs the pot. Lies as easy as he breathes, never takes the high road when somebody is okay sitting in the mud throwing at you. He's just a way for somebody else to abuse you and suffer zero consequences. At this point, providing food for a bad actor that continues to lob grenades across the space, even pulling in people that have been minding their own business. Who? Like who? Wait, how am I in YouTube chat typing? How did I do that? Oh, wait, chat, it turns out I have a shadow clone. Dude, I'm sorry. I know you're trying to diffuse the situation and be neutral, but having a bad past, etc., doesn't really justify going off on other people. True. I mean, seriously, by that logic, I could go out on the street and smack someone in the face and say, no worries, guys. My parent had a divorce when I was a kid. But when... Did I say that? Did I say that? See, I think I have to really clarify my stance even more. I think like it's pretty simple to guess where I'm coming from, what I'm trying to say. But Kane Hars for the follow, appreciate you. But it feels like people just have this tendency of just assuming what I'm trying to say. It's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not defending Saint. I'm just pointing out shit. I'm being neutral. If that comes off as defending, maybe, just maybe, the shit that's going on is not that much of a big deal as you try to make it to be, considering where I'm coming from, especially. Music's too loud. I'll pause it. Music is too loud. My apologies. My filters go away. Strange. Anyway, I see some new chatters. How you doing, guys? Cap was defending Pokey on Simon case today. She was I gotta catch up, chat. I'll be honest. Yesterday I had a bit of a bug. All right, I had food poisoning. I couldn't pull up. Yeah, yesterday I couldn't pull up. Like I'm one episode behind. Well, maybe it's a few episodes because this shit moves so fast. It's insane. Like I'm a few episodes behind. But I decided to just take some time off, man. I was too sick for me to even look at this shit. I'll be honest with you. I couldn't even look at this shit. I let everybody do whatever they wanted to do. I couldn't even try to tell my editors some things here and there to like maybe be like, hey, no, maybe you know what, you shouldn't do this. Only, I think today in the middle of the day did I feel somewhat better. And that's when I like, I had some enough energy to actually deal with stuff. But before that, man, I couldn't be asked to do shit. This shit is pretty entertaining, though. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. What I like the most about it is it's why I pull up to this type of conversation in the first place. It's definitely the social dynamics, man. It's definitely the social dynamics. It's like it's very interesting to see people go at it, and also what you can absorb and learn from it all. And also, you typically can see how to behave and how not to behave. That's a pretty good one, man. Both were talking about lawsuits and lawyers. We're talking about lawyers now. Man, ain't nobody bringing in a lawyer. Y'all cap ass. Y'all capping. Ain't none of y'all bringing no damn lawyer. Y'all cap assing. Cap as fuck. Trying to talk that big game. I'm about to bring a lawyer. No, you're not. No, you're not. Paying a lawyer for this is not worth this. Gosh, what are we saying? Also, I'll be honest, whoever brings a lawyer first, professionally speaking, in the normal world, that's normal. In the internet, a bit of an L, because like the internet is like this, especially internet beef is like this childish playground beef. It's like if you bring the lawyer, it's like you're running your daddy. And if you run a daddy, we all know anybody that runs to daddy pretty much lost. So I'm just saying. I think the CC shitting on Saint is doing it for the love of the game. Skull is probably only doing it for content. Oh yeah, Skull. I'll be honest, man. Skull either there's that. I think Skull is like a mixed bag. It's like a whole salad. It's like there's that. He's doing it for the content. It's like, hey, good views. Also, he has a bone to pick with him. Also, he deems him as a bully, therefore he's an evil to be eradicated. Also, now he hooked him back too, so now it's a full-on battle. So, and also, it's a bit of a, you know, some of that, some of that dude shit. You know that dude shit. It's like I'm gonna show him. I'm the king of this bitch, not you. I'm gonna show you. You think you're the big dog? Because here's the thing: when someone is the big dog, there will always be someone that comes in and goes, "You think you're the big dog? I'm the big dog." Like the queen bee, the alphas. What up, wildcard? Uh, Honestly, I think Saint is under pressure. This is why he made some questionable takes. Saint is enraged, but Saint is under the gun. Dude, I think Saint has been taking damage since for days now. I don't think I've ever seen people tarnish someone's reputation in the gotcha space as much as they're doing Saint right now. Maybe since Tectone. Maybe since Tectone. But there's the thing. Like Tectone had these pre-existing receipts because the Atsu drama was brewing for years behind the scenes. So it's like everybody had their guns and everything ready. But the Saint drama is literally just a call out on character. Like it's just everybody's trying to call out his character. That's what makes this so tough. I literally said you trying to be neutral. Oh, that was your comment? I couldn't recognize your comment. No, look, I am trying to be neutral. I am neutral. It's not like I'm trying. I'm trying, and I think I am. I think I'm doing a fine job at that. I think what I'm not doing a fine job at is fully portraying. Okay, so I know a lot of my audience understands. Like, I'm not gonna insult some of you guys' intelligence, but apparently for some, which come through the algorithm, clearly or not, I need to be fully transparent and say everything in detail so that it's fully informed. And the problem is, I'm pretty sure even if I were to say that, they're going to look at me and go, that's stupid. That's not the proper reaction to have. This should be your reaction. This is how you're supposed to feel because of X and Y. While they're literally forgetting that this is all a bunch of internet beef, childish crap that to me personally should not even be a topic in the first place. But that's just me though. Cap was neutral. She said the exact same thing V said. What did she say? What did I say? I forgot. Pharaoh's literally made vids before that on him. He's not innocent. None of them were. Pretty funny though. Yo, shouts out to you, chat, for knowing exactly what's what. Uh, did us just here to indulge in because I'm waiting for SSR 4.0. Oh yeah, when is for SSR 4.0? ZXL, what's up, man? You need at least 5K to get a lawyer. Dude, lawyers are so expensive. And ain't nobody bringing no goddamn lawyer for a beef on this goddamn shit. I think I've already made a clip before where it's like, you're sitting there, you come into a lawyer's office, you're like, hey, I want to hire you because they said some shit about me on the internet. That lawyer is going to give you that, that professional look. They go, Of course, sir. Well, of course. Free money. You could literally just grow a pair and not need any of this shit. But now apparently you need this shit. Skull CJ video 10 out of 10. I have it pulled up right here. I've literally spawn camped it. I think it's this one. Yeah. Dude. What the fuck is this thumbnail, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? God damn it. Imagine being the judge in that cart room. What's an Enfield? I know. I know. The gotcha culling games must continue. So it seems, man. So it seems. I'm going to be honest. What Saint is doing to Cap is not okay. Try to make her look crazy for what he did to her. Oh, that's just Saint 101. That's just Saint 101. That's what he does. At this point, look, if I keep putting my hand on the fire and it burns, and then the fifth time I still put my hand in the fire and I complain that it burns, maybe the problem is not the fire. Maybe the problem is me. Because everybody knows what Saint does. Like at this point, it's like, it's what he does. If you don't like it, just pull away from that part of the space and that's it. Like problem solved. I'll be honest, man. Like none of this would be an issue if people would just leave. Okay, this is not for me. I know what this is. All right, not for me. I'm just gonna, that's it. Bye. It's not for me. I'm out. Like, what's the problem with that? I'm just saying. Uh I think Saints was attacking too much because Saints was attacking too many communities and CCs. I think I may have missed some episodes because everybody keeps saying this. Saint is attacking CCs. Saint is attacking communities. Like what? Because from my perspective, he typically called out a behavior that were against him directly, like the Mrpokke, Genazad. I think also Ryuku at some point. Who else was there? I think it was these three, if I'm not mistaken. Is there something else? Is there someone else? Any plans on watching the state of play after this? The state of play. What is that? SSR 4.0 right now in maintenance. Ooh, play me some SSR tomorrow, maybe, maybe. To be honest, I might not because even Enfield, I'm not keeping up. Like I just do woo dailies, but like I'll be honest, man. Enfield, I can't wait for when they implement the goddamn. You get to create your own resources, like in the mint picking, because like I need to get these mushrooms, and I can't seem to find a way to get to them in the map. Like I just keep throwing myself out of ledgers and shit. Like I can't seem to find the mushrooms. At some point, I was like, I give up. Evil has won. Did you say free money? I did. Any plans? Oh, I saw that one. My apologies. Wait, are you saying Cap is the hand? I'm saying everybody's the hand. As in, why? Like, just leave the fire alone. That's it. Anyways, you just go, whatever. Just it, just walk away. Because you know it has a smart mouth. So it's like, why why keep pushing it? Like, that's it. B, that's literally his shit. Yeah, and I feel like if you know that's someone's shtick, and like, what would you expect a W in a spot in somewhere that's unwilling to give you the W, regardless of anything you do? It's like being in court with a biased judge. It doesn't matter what you do, you're not gonna get the dub. Like that's it. What you can do is just walk out. You just walk out. That's the only thing you can do. Just don't play. Here's the thing, Chad. I'll be honest. I remember it was like in the Punisher. I think it was in the Punisher. There was this scene where he's playing like a card game, and the main takeaway from he kept losing, and she told him, and he kept trying to win. Yeah, there it is. So he's playing this game of cards. She's beating him every time. Like he's playing with this girl. She's beating him every time. And at some point, she goes, "You can't win." And he goes, "Nah, I'd win," because she's cheating. She's cheating. She's employing those card techniques, like in poker and shit. She goes, "The only way to win is to not play. That's the only way to win." And sometimes that be the case in certain situations. Just don't play. And here's the thing: I feel like when it comes to online, as in you can literally click one button, not interested, do not recommend this channel, problem solved. Like seriously, this at this point to me, it feels like we are enforcing our own bias, our own way of Saint should be this way because I said so. Because that way I can consume Saint. Devs, listen to me. This is not the same. Saint ain't the devs, right? Saint ain't the devs. If he wants to change, he'll change. If he doesn't want to, he won't. It is what it is. What about calling Zome racist on the very first video? Well, what about Pixel Tree? I don't know what he said about Pixel Tree. I know when it comes to Zome, they had Discord messages, and it's kind of rough too. You know, we had that shit was on 4K. Like Zome was literally caught in 4K saying the N word and shit. It's like, dude, the more impossible question to answer is when he is not. What do you mean? He tried to go after Sayo. Oh, that's a long time ago. What up, Lord Chips? Genshin community, CC, SSR community, ZZZ community, now Enfield community. I don't think he's going after the Enfield community. I think he's going after the devs, which I think is the right thing to do. Am I crazy? Because like him, maybe said, even me, etc. Like we all said, yo, devs, this isn't enough. You should probably do better by your players. And they did. We got like a whole selector. By the way, I still haven't chosen one. We gotta I gotta get off this whole drama shit. And we gotta sit down and play some Enfield so we can work on my account, man. I'm getting my ass kicked in that game. What about Ryuku? Ryuku, unfortunately, I love Ryuku, man. I really do. Okay, love is a strong word. I really like Ryuku. I really do. I really respect that guy. But I'll be honest, that was he was very, very let's just say woof, fiery when it comes to that particular topic. And here's the thing: I feel like the more someone is fiery, for example, like right now, St. John's, when someone is too fiery, you tend to lose the plot. That's it. It's very simple. And yeah, kind of. Uh, at that point, Ryuku had it coming. Saint is having it coming right now, etc., etc. When you lose the plot, which is what's happening right now, basically, I'll be honest, man. Right now, what's happening is like everybody has at this point lost the plot. I think they all lost the plot. Like now, it's just a battle of egos. You know it, I know it well. The other day, I had Blazion in the chat, and I watched the video and everything. He was like, "So who won? Why does that matter? What do you mean who won? What the fuck does that matter? That doesn't matter. First of all, it's an easy dunk. Like, of course you're gonna win. Like, duh. And two, it's like it doesn't matter who won because the problem is bigger than just you two. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of stuff Sage himself instigated. He called half of them PDFs. Who the fuck? Wait, he AoE'd PDFs? Are you sure proof? Isn't Saint the hand? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he be the hand? Because no one is a roaring fire where when you try to punch at them or you try to touch them, they always have a rebuttal or something for you. You know what I mean? Very healthy space when someone like Saint is allowed to ramage. Yeah, you have the ability to go ignore. Apologize, let me just acknowledge real quick. Katie, KBZ, and Mitsuru Ko, appreciate the follows. Hello and welcome. You have the ability to go ignore. You want to know what ignore means? As in, you have no power over me and the way I consume my entertainment. Kind of like when you want to block your ex. You block your ex not because they disturb you, but because I don't even want to think that you're going to call me again one day or anything like that. I want you out of my goddamn mind. So you block them. That's why. It's the same shit. You block some shit so that you can move on. And it's that simple. Like, are we just gonna keep pretending that we, the audience, do not play a part on fanning the flames by giving this attention? Like, hey, chat, let's call a spade a spade. We have a part in playing this. We have let's just say, a certain level of responsibility towards this shit. Because if we don't fan the flames, as in we don't give it attention, this shit dies on itself. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like a pet. You don't give it attention, it dies. Isn't Sage opening up a lawsuit against Pokey? Wait, what the fuck? That's happening? Allegedly, but that would be a waste of time. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead. I apologize, chat, if I missed some messages. You guys are moving too fast. You guys are killing it today. Holy shit. I'm barely keeping up. I was gonna move on. I apologize if I missed any chat. Now, V, you're being too logical. We want fight. Look, hey, I'm all for Mortal Kombat brutalities and fatalities. All right, I love me some Mortal Kombat, but this is not the part where you do Mortal Kombat, man. Like, go to the gym or do something with your life where you can do Mortal Kombat shit. It's not here where you get to do that. Like, hey, we're talking about anime girls in video games, all right, boys? Let's calm down here for a second. Let's calm down here. Every video made on stage is completely pointless. He never actually discusses points, just calls everyone names. And here's the thing, man. If you know that's what's going to happen, why keep doing it? I'm saying, if you know this is a losing battle, why fight it in the first place? Be smart. Don't play. What's up with these thumbnails? Oh, Skull CJ, man. And come to think of it, I should move it out the screen. Yeah, here we go. This is better. I forgot about that. My apologies, Saint. Hey, my apologies, bro. I forgot about that. Finally managed to hit your stream. Hey, Mitsuru, I appreciate you. Hello and welcome. Basically, just sit down on your porch while your neighbor talks shit about you in the whole block. Bro, the whole block is the ops to the goddamn neighbor. The neighbor is the one that's literally so Saint in your example, in your analogy, is the neighbor. The whole block dislikes Saint. So what are you saying? What are you saying? It's been a long one, hasn't it, V? Oh, it sure was. Yo, what up, Rajon? How you been, man? Saints made this from a game thing to a real life thing. And that's the problem, man. It feels like this is like this huge battle of egos, man. Wild Psycho Killer, holy shit. How you been, man? You need to remove the platform symbols from your screenshot. That's what Smack caught a 24-hour ban for. Some people, oh yeah, I think, yeah. You're right. Hold on, I can do this. Problem solved. Okay, let's deal with some technical difficulties, chat. Let's deal with some technical difficulties. Hold on. We don't want to get banned up in this bitch. Okay, so chat box, enable show viewer platform icon. There we go. Save settings. All right, let's try it again. All right, chat, type, let's see, type, whatever, 1, 5, whatever it is. So Twitch seems fine. YouTube chat, if you could pull up, I'd appreciate it. In a room full of people with the same idea, the one person who's different is insane. True. Ah, there we go. I think we fixed it, chat. We fixed it. There we go. Yeah. There we go. 6-7. Yeah, my latency on YouTube is insane. I thought I fixed it because of the bitrate shit, but apparently not. God damn. The XB sponsored creator club when solved all this drama. You know what? Like I said this before. We have to normalize throwing hands. That's it. We have to bring back throwing hands. Hold on, Chad. That's my boy. Yeah. I love you too, brother. Hey, y'all be hating on me. I know some of y'all be hating on me now. YouTube latency can be fixed to you. How? Let me know now. I'm tired of having my YouTube chat having to wait an eternity to hear a call to action. How the fuck do I fix that? I want to do right by my YouTube chatters. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, by the way, always say I love you to your brothers. Yes, we may be dudes, but sometimes it warms the heart and it's important. I don't think I can modify anything on my OBS studio considering I'm live, right? I don't think I can. Can't fix it now. We need to restart stream. God damn it. All right. Okay, Sammy, when I'm done, ping me, call me, whatever. Do not let me go to sleep because I'll probably forget. Do not let me go to sleep before we fix this shit. I need to make sure this is fixed. I'm tired of this shit. I apologize, YouTube chat. My apologies. I sincerely apologize. I thought I fixed it because of the bit rate. I thought I was going to be good, but shit. I guess I pulled a grandpa. Not throwing hands. Maybe this can happen, but Saint will stay a problem, and this will happen again. Okay, so Kane Hurst. I don't. It's not me. Like, you're not in trouble or anything. Like, I don't want anybody spamming 07s or anything like that. But here's the thing. Can't you just ignore? You know, like it's not a problem unless you deem it as a problem. You get what I'm trying to say? Okay, does he ruin your gameplay? Does he ruin the very video games that got you into the YouTube space he's in the first place? Is what I'm saying. The Saint Tonchas literally goes out and goes, move into you playing the video game and goes, ha! This game sucks. You suck for doing this. Like, does he come out of your screen and do? No. You, Saint, is literally something you give power to and make it negative to you. And if you want a space to be exactly how you want it, I apologize, but the moment we are a community, people coming from with different personalities and different ways of doing things. And it's called learning to live with one another. And if you cannot stand something, like it's just your kryptonite, you ignore it. Because even in communities, there are factions and groups. It's normal. That's like normal human society. It's like this spot is where the people that like gardening hang out. This spot is where the gangsters hang out. This spot is where restaurants are at, etc., etc., etc. Right? This is the library. This is where people hang out that likes to read. Wait, we got a sub. But the gamer for a huge 30-month in a row sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, why the fuck did that alert thingy stay? If they start brigading against you and starts targeting your livelihood, should we just ignore it? Hold on for a minute. Hold on a sec. If I'm doing something wrong and it's being... Okay, is Saint Tonchas unfair towards me? Is the real question. Is he being unfair? If the answer is yes, sure, we can sit down and talk about it. But if the answer is fair and it's nuanced and I can see his points, and it just turns out that the point and the take I was saying about the topic at hand isn't complete, or like there are flaws in my take, what's really the issue here? And plus, okay, maybe I gave an L take. Everybody gives an L. Shit, I'm the king of L takes. Shit, have you seen me on Twitter? I'm the king of L takes. Maybe before. Now I'm, I'm more... I'm okay-ish now, okay? But it's like this, how can I put it? You remove some of the ego, you remove some of the anger and need of validation that comes with content creation. a lot of these issues just resolve themselves. Like they're non-issues. Now, at one point, if this guy shits on your name, at one point, this is too much. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said this before, and I'll say it again. I know some of you chatters may have been new here. I said it before, say it again. Saint Tontas having to keep beating a dead horse when he clearly won the 1v4 from back in the day is an L. In my book, that's an L. I don't know why he keeps doing that. He's obviously a bit of a... He's a vengeful person. Kind of like my best friend. The very person that just called me and said, I love you, brother. I really do. He just called me right now live in 4K. That same man does the same shit Saint Tontas does. Whenever he has enemies, that motherfucker will not rest until he knows you are nothing but ashes in the air. That's what he does. People like this exist. The reason why I'm able to be this nuanced towards Saint Tontas is because I understand the type of people Saint Tontas is. I know from what cloth he's cut. That's it. And you want to know how you deal with them? It's very simple. Ignore. You just ignore that. You just go, okay, whatever. Whatever. It's like, okay. Or you know what? Just go, you're a crap. Anyway, whatever. Hey, whatever you do, man. Whatever tickles your fancy. That's it. That's it. Bro, it's not recommend channel. Simple. Zeno, thank you. For fuck's sake. Mythic challenge attacks a video game attack or a personal attack? Mythic challenge is a L-Tech Senior. Why? Let me know why it's an L-Tech. Mythic challenge is a thing. It's not a creator. Implied genocide pedo is not issue. Well, hold on now. I didn't say that. Hold on. See, you guys are just trying to throw these. Look, okay, maybe it's my issue because I'm generalizing a bit. Sure, you can call me out on that. Sure, but the fact is that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying everything is fine. I'm just saying you can ignore a lot of the shit that's the bloat. Like the main takeaway is that you can ignore it. However, being a bit of a too much of a smartass, because here's the thing. Let's call a spade a spade. When Saint Tontas start popping off, he flies off the handle, right? Bit of a, you know, like he got that smart mouth. You know what I mean? He got that smart mouth. It's a bit of a smart ass mouth. But see, that the problem with being a smart ass in the mouth is sometimes that puts you in and makes you say some shit you had no business saying. It's like, why the fuck would you even say that? Yeah. Look, chat, just so that we're clear, so we're perfectly fucking clear. This doesn't mean this is the proper behavior to have. That's not what I'm saying. I think even Saint realizes that. Do you think Saint is stupid? Do you think Saint is retarded? That he doesn't even know that this is problematic? He knows. He knows. But this is what he is currently. Whether he's a work in progress or not, we'll see. I think he is. Because I see some small character development sometimes. But then this shit like this happen and he has no choice but to fall back into the, you know, what he's used to use to tackle issues like this. He pulls out the good old reliable attack person, shift the narrative. What's that? Also, the poisoning the well and the ad hominem. Now, when Saint Tontas applies to you, whatever you say about him, in any negative take about Saint Tontas, he will use these fallacies. And then he goes back to the old reliable fallacies, whatever the fuck you want to call them, and boom. But I think Saint is a work in progress. It's going to take some time. You don't go barking at the dog, right? Truth be told, like, I'll be real. What you, Zeno, I think you just cooked. I think you just literally fucking cooked. You don't go barking at the dog, right? When you think about it, my apologies. When you go against someone that you know Okay, calling Saint John Chess a dog is disrespectful here, but it's not what I'm saying. I'm just taking the analogy at face value. It's like, let's go, let's call him a lion. All right, let's go a lion. Saint is a lion. You go roaring at a damn lion. Think that's going to fix the problem? You think that's going to make the lion behave the way you want it to behave? I have some bad news. I have some bad news, man. There's some bad news there, man. Okay, what's the difference between Yelan Slave Tao? What the fuck? How did Yelan Slave Tao come into play? Wait. What are we talking about here? What's the difference between Tao, your arch nemesis, and Saint Tonchas? I can name a lot of shit. Tao? We're not talking about gacha tribalism part anymore. It's about personal attacks and character assassinations. Hold on now. Man, there's so many shit wrong with this. I don't even know where to start. So you're gonna compare Saint Tonchas with a literal, off the rail, willingly, by the way. Like that's what kind of was amazing to me when it came to Tao. A literal sexual harasser. Like harassment is like first degree. Like sexual harassment is like that's that multiplied by 5. That shit was crazy. Is that a homie reference? Yeah. We're having a blast from the past of the homie and all that bullshit that happened at the time. Well, PDF allegations are not that far off of saying oil up. Did Saint make it his identity, calling Genazad a PDF? Did he make it the whole thing about him? He made it like this whole thing he stands for. He made videos about Genazad being a PDF. Saint knew he put his foot in his mouth. I'm pretty sure he did. He gave a half-ass apology like people like these do because they never fully apologize. I don't know why they're too prideful for that shit. And that's it. And he tried to let bygones be bygones. And when it's brought up again, he still does the same shit. Am I saying that Saint Tonchas is tackling it properly? No. I'm saying Saint Tonchas tackles it the way he does, which is half-assed. It's a tackle. It's there, but it's not enough, obviously. But at least it's there. Like a thumbs up for the effort. Oh, I give it a thumbs up. Like Twitch emote. Like, not bad. He did? Where? No, he even banned PDF words on his video. Told you even after all these people move away from this drama, and what if his face changes his thumbnail? Saint will continue before the clouds and views. What? Oh, what are you talking about? Every other stream, he takes a job. The Lakari part was the worst one. Yeah, I'll be honest, that was an L. Again, it's like, here's the thing. Saint kind of tries to own that up like, it's whatever. But at some point, it's like, just take the L. For fuck. I'll be honest, man. A lot of issues would literally be immediately resolved if people just learn to take the L. But the problem is you can't take the L because of how the internet is nowadays. Because if you take an L, people are going to go, ooh, maybe he ain't even built like that. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I gotta go to this other CC who I never saw take an L. Like that's what I need to do. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you. Hey, shit, look. Just so that I'm not misunderstood. Like, because I see a lot of misunderstanding to where my position is. And what some things are okay and what some things are not okay. Like adding the Lakari thing there was like completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Useless. It doesn't add anything. Saint is a narcissist. They don't take L's. I don't think that's limited to narcissism only, man. Some people are just too prideful. Regarding Poke deflecting from the obvious exploitation, I found the literal definition for exploit, and it is a correlation to abusive behavior. Ooh, so it's not exploitation, it's abusive behavior, huh? Okay. All these words and stuff, man. All these words and stuff. Oh no, it's not this. It's actually this. This is the best definition for it. Oh man, I'm getting lost with all these. I don't know what it is, man, but I feel like the internet is getting a little too smart. Latenda for the follow. Hello and welcome. Appreciate you. What about Poke calling Saint a rapist? We're about to talk about that, man. Okay, here's the thing. I know the thumbnail changed. I don't know. Do you guys have the original thumbnail? I don't have it because I see this one, and I think also the title changed. I know the title has changed because I could see it in my tabs. It was one thing and then it changed to another. Hard to take an L once you cultivate your community. I'm gonna pull you up, bro. Hold on. Yo, chat. I think this sums up a lot. Mitsuroku just hit the nail in the fucking head. Right. It's incredibly hard to take that L when you build a community on the. So you think Saint is retarded enough to not understand the position he's in? You're out of your goddamn mind. He knows what taking that L entails. I was not being specific on him, just the internet. I know, no. Yo, Mitsuruko, I know. That's what I was saying too. Did you notice me when I was going, well, because of the internet culture, and like you can't take L's, because if you take an L, I gotta go to this other CC that never took an L. That's what I'm saying too. I know. Mitsuruko, thank you very much for this. Like, I'm not crazy. Thank you. So I'm not crazy. Here it is again. It's like, we also caused this. As in, okay, maybe not us, like this type of audience that we are. But there is also, at some point, like, we gotta acknowledge that this is a causality of a culture that happens to be where we're at, as in the internet. Shouldn't you apply to yourself what you're preaching? Just ignore it. Come on, man. Just open up a game and drop it. Let's don't recommend the channel. Let's grow up from it. See, here's the thing. That's not a problem to me. Saint John's ass is not a problem to me. I can digest Saint John's ass quite fine. Like, I'm good. Business wise, YouTube wise, he will lose nothing. No. That's what you think. No, Twitch, YouTube, probably not. Live streams, yes, for sure, because people like to hang out where the winner at, mainly on the internet. A lot of. Let's call them the WL chatters. You know, the WL chatters, those guys. Bro, if someone says I'm a PDF for C-sexing a character, why would I be offended over a joke? Pussies. There's some jokes that land. I see your point, but there's some jokes that land. Some jokes don't land, especially when you know the intent behind it. Like, it's not a joke. It's like in disguise of a joke, but the implication is obvious. All right, and considering the hostility, at that point it's like a rap battle. It's like that rap battle shit. Poke didn't call him a grapist. He used the word that Saint used to refer of himself being a victim of grape. The GG video being taken down. Saint Chancha said he was being raped? What the fuck? No, Saint Chancha said he was being harassed. Not grape. What are we talking about? Tectone said that Smack won, Saint stayed neutral, and everyone else lost. Wait, what did Tectone say? Can you send me a clip? Do we really have to get to the point of slander just to avoid an L? Hey, man, welcome to the problem. Welcome to the problem. A CC's community is what they cultivate. It's on the CC if their community is toxic and only seeking W's and takedowns. You can't excuse this by saying Saint is in a bad spot and can't take back stuff. Hey, Viex, I'm not saying this is fine. I'm just explaining the origin and everything we have on hand. But here's the thing, if you want my full honest take on this, completely, personally, I think everybody should stop. Saint should stop, Poke should stop, let bygones be bygones. This is stupid, let's just all keep it pushing. I just want to go back to my Arknight Enfield's factory, for fuck's sake. I need chat for that. Damn. But now I have what I really like about the gacha community, so I gotta pull up. Out of all this is because the people behind the streamer, the community is like having the streamer with a knife. Don't you dare puss out, or I will unsubscribe people like that. Absolutely, 100%. It's not every one of them, but a good portion of that is there, and it creates this. 70% of them are lurking and not interacting with chat, and many of them are there for entertainment and not being part of the community led by saints. That's fair, and probably some are even hate watching. I heard Enfield is stingy with pools. Is this true? Kinda, but not really. Did the unemployed get together? That's true, man. That's true. Unemployed! A symbol. That's it. Tectone's thumbnails are crazy.
Can I give you the before this even happens? Before this even happens, this is gonna be the drama of Mrpokke and Saint Don't Die.
Wait. I forgot about something very, very important. Oh, I just remembered. Very important, chat. Very. Full HD shit.
Right? Mrpokke's gonna say some bullshit that most likely is fake. And then
hilarious for the follow. Appreciate you, man.
Tectone is gonna farm him for
I just merged baby and man. I said maybe. Hilarious. Appreciate you, man. My big ass lips got in the way.
3 months. Mrpokke.
Wait, let me hear that again.
Mrpokke's gonna say some bullshit that this is gonna be the drama of Mrpokke and Saint Don't Die. Right?
Okay, so now it's no longer Saint Don't Die versus everybody. It's Mrpokke versus Saint Don't Die. Fox, so yo, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, man.
Mrpokke's gonna say some bullshit that most likely is fake.
Okay, so this whole shit is fake. Okay, looking at the like to dislike ratio, it seems to be well received, so maybe it's not as fake, but we'll see. I'm curious also to see Saint Chantas going at it and dismantling it. I feel like this is going to be important.
And then Saint Tontas is going to farm him for 3 months. Mrpokke is going to try to act like he's the bigger man when he's the one who started it. Because everybody was ready. Like, dude. Everybody was ready to move on. Yes. After my video, everybody was ready to move on.
A video that we still couldn't put out yet, man. We got so debuffed trying to keep up with everything, we still couldn't put out the Tectone. Had to intervene.
And then everybody fucked up.
Bro, Tectone hates Pokey. He's speaking in bad faith. No. Tectone is mad at Mrpokke and disappointed at Mrpokke. Hate is a strong term, and Tectone does not hate. I think Tectone hates Atsu. Yeah, I think that's the only person I would say Tectone hates. Like, rrr. Other than that, Yo, what up, Pixel Tree? My boy Marine! How you been, man? Bro, this chapter too. Bro, this chapter, God knows how much. Move on like Saint doing a 2-hour video of the Simon doc. But wait, you telling me Saint is not gonna farm that shit? What the fuck? Of course he will. And plus, Riley's our boy. We kind of had to cover it for him. All right, I'll be honest. I covered the Riley doc because it's Riley. I'll be totally for real. I don't do Google Docs. I can't read for shit. Or I had to get ChatGPT to give me the TLDR for that shit. I can't read all of that shit. But I read all of that shit as much as I could, of course, because it's Riley. I just had to do it for Riley. And guess what happened, by the way? Because of the timing of the video, boom. Bro, my channel literally is like a dislike farming ground. Oh, man. People are pissed, and they want you to have the same take as them, or how dare you? Tectone and Poke had a fallout ages ago. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't think he actively hates him. Did you not see Tectone's rant about never even liking Poke and seeing how he just acted? I didn't see that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I did. I don't know.
It's so annoying. Like, legit, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Saying some bad shit, not gonna lie, and Pokey made it seem worse. Okay, who did Saint Tontas rape? Because that.
What?
It's so fucking annoying. Saying some bad shit, not gonna lie, and Pokey made it seem worse. Okay, who did Saint Tontas rape? Because that's in the fucking thumbnail. Can we get any? Is there any lore on that? Why is he calling Saint Tontas a fucking rapist?
Okay, I think the implication is he didn't call him a grapist. He called him got graped. Does he pull up the thumbnail?
Can anybody? Like legit. Like look at this.
Okay, so grape, racist, blackmail, offing yourself, and homophobic. No. He did not watch Pokey's videos, just speaks about it in bad faith. No, but the thumbnail implies a lot. It implies a lot. Saint literally called himself a grape victim. Wait, when the fuck did that happen? Did I miss an episode? Well, I know I missed some episodes, but like what? Nah, he wanted to misunderstand it. You sure? 'Cause I'll be honest, looking at the thumbnail, I don't know, man. Hey yo, just bug. We don't do that here. I'm no, I like freedom of speech and all that good stuff. I don't want you coming over here doing this. All right? I don't appreciate that because it's over. It's all over. This turned out to be whatever it was. It's not whatever you're trying to imply. It's over. I'll be doing that shit over here, man. I don't appreciate it. No, sir. You defend him? Which part of me literally just saying, I don't want this type of behavior over here in my chat? Is just me defending him immediately. I don't like this shit in the first place. Wait, who banned him? Who banned him? No, I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. Stop being too nice. No. I just want to. Let's because people tend to always tell me, "Oh, you defend this, you defend that." No, that's it. It's over. Like the fucking thing is over. This has been confirmed to be not right. That's it. It's over. What are we saying? I missed a lot. I know I missed a lot. I'm just saying. Anyway. That pisses me off, man. It's like, dude. What if someone comes in next time and goes, "Oh, grape Tontas this time"? What the fuck? Personally, Poke's thumbnail isn't quoting anything because there's no quotation marks. Ooh. So when did Saint call himself getting raped. When did that happen? Like, I'm seriously trying to think. I don't know. To be fair, Tectone did say Pokey was less than human. He's coming from a bit of a Pokey bad angle. Well, hold on now. Pokey, when it comes to Tectone, kind of the disappointment was so big. I see where he's coming from. Because, like, Tectone literally invited you to his house. You broke bread, all that good stuff. You know? He invited you to his house. You saw, you know, like when someone invites you literally to cross the seas to them and takes care of you, like in like hosts you in their home, and like you guys are these like he's known as like the son of Tectone and the dad of Mr. Pokey. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's their relationship. That was big. And then when push came to shove, you immediately threw bro under the bus. And it turns out in the end that shit was completely just it's just smoke. It's like, bro, the moment that happened, god damn. Like, bro, people that are even in that never saw Tectone face to face and didn't do that shit. What the fuck? But yeah, I would fairly say Tectone is well within his right to be really pissed off. I'd be pissed off too. I know, I'd be pissed off. And all he asked was just moderate your chat like a good fucking streamer should. Like I just did. Damn. How did Pokey betray Tectone? It's worse than betrayal, actually. I wouldn't call it betrayal. I would call it just pure fucking disrespect. Because he had literally people do exactly what the earlier chatter did, which they pull up in chat going, grape tone, this tone, this tone. And all he said is, look, man, moderate your chat. These are clearly people that are just unhinged. They are very biased. They don't even look at the full story. Just moderate your chat because it's really, really not doing anybody a service here. Like it's just bad. He decided, nope, nope. I'm not censoring retards, literal retards, for your sake. I don't know about you, but that's just rude. Especially on an ongoing case at the time. It's like, man, can you just respect someone else's wishes? It's like it's just the professional courtesy to do, Mister. I'm so professional. I don't care that your dad has cancer. Business is business. I don't believe Pokey Chatter said that. Tectone cut Pokey off before the allegations. No. I think that's what that was the origin of it. Exactly. So Tectone isn't being fair. Pokey may have been a bad friend, but it doesn't make his points correct now. He's coming off from emotional angle. Uh, fair. I see what you're saying here, but okay. You know what? Let's continue hearing Tectone out.
Listen! Hey!
Sorry.
Listen!
Fireblaze for the super chat. I appreciate you. To be honest, Mr. Poke during the drama, he called him a good friend. Tectone, meanwhile, just took 1 minute out of context clip and insulted him. All right, let's. You know what? Let me hear. I see what you guys are trying to say, chat. Let me hear what Tectone has to say. Let's hear him out and go from there. Now I know the nuance you are offering, and I understand this is also an angle to take into consideration when looking at Tectone's take. All right. Noted. I appreciate you, chat. What's this? What the fuck is wrong with my goddamn browser, man? Like, it just does this shit. Yeah, I just lose all audio. It's so strange. Same without audio goes crazy, huh? What's going on? I ain't getting no audio, dude. What the fuck?
Why is the title called Rape, Racist, Blackmail, Suicide, Homophobic? An old Pokey editor made a Google Doc. Pokey is answering to that. Okay, so why is nobody answering who did St. Tontas rape?
No, I think he's being the target to it. Apparently, that's what Chad is saying.
Like,
I could use a
Saint
clip where
covering
he
the
says
Simon doc, okay? That's when he raped someone?
that. Cheddar goes me, Sag.
He never said that about him. Look at the fucking thumbnail, you fucking retard!
That was the clip. Oh, this is it. Why is it muted? I can't. It doesn't seem to be able to play. Maybe it's my goddamn browser acting up. Let me open YouTube. What? We have another movie. He just dropped a whole other movie, man. Reset the clock. How do I do that? Let me click this. See if it works.
Let him play it.
Red
Yeah,
Simon's
it works. So what's wrong with my goddamn Twitch? Yeah, my Twitch apparently has. Let me try, let me click on go, cheers, man.
We want. There was no DEI.
Is the goddamn clip? It's muted. It doesn't work. What the fuck? No, but the problem is that the goddamn Saint is muted. No, it works. I just clicked on smack. It works. It's not mute. I know it's not muted, but I can't seem to hear it. Like here, it's literally right here. It works for me. Can someone download it and send it to me or something? Or like upload it on something? Because I don't know what the fuck this is, man. This is super, super fucking weird. Go to change channel, find it yourself. That works too, I guess. All right. Click the clip again. Right in incognito mode. The only time I do incognito mode to see something is when I want to see some ass. I am not going incognito mode to see no ninjas take on some shit. That's not happening. Oh shit. I'm joking, Chad. I'm joking. All right, let me see. Videos. I think I go clips. I think it says OMG. All right, here we go. It still doesn't work for me.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Oh, Fireblaze for the super chat again. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you very much. Mr. Mrpokke already mentioned Simon yesterday. The DMs showed Simon only mentioning about his desk cancer 1 month after he was fired. No head on Simon. Ooh. Yo, what side are we on this house? None. Cabal. Are you the Mortal Kombat character? None of them. Spooty, baby. I appreciate you. Thanks for the DM. Okay, I can download. You know, I'll download the fucking clip. We're going the extra mile on this bit.
I'm going to be honest.
See, now it works. See, now it works. That shit did not work on Twitch. Maybe it's like this insta ban shit for me or something. What the fuck if your browser doesn't want to hear that shit? I think maybe it's muted it because of the words that are being said. Maybe it's because they have the word graping in it or something. I'm trying to guess. I was like, damn, yo, what up, Athoma? Can you watch that? All right, here's where Saint refers to himself as being raped. All right, here we go. Apparently. Allegedly.
Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be real here. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail.
I'm just gonna be honest. That's what it is. I don't fucking care. That is what it is.
I blow it up that much out of proportion, but I see your point. I see what you're trying to say, but it's a little too much. It's a bit of a drama king type of thing. All right, so let's calm down, man. But I see his point. I see his point. Yeah, it's like I was wronged, and I'm still the one taking the L. The justice system is failing me. I I get it. I get it. It's like someone hits you, hits your car in the back, and you're still the one that gotta pay for the damages. Yeah. Exposed in 4K. Okay, chat. He made an example. He didn't say he was raped. He made an example. What the fuck are we talking about? Now, chat, all due respect, for the love of God. So let me finish this before we. Hold on, there's an essaying. I have no horse or what, but God doing all these drama and withering.
Listen.
Oh,
Hey,
snap.
listen.
I apologize. Another super chat. Holy shit. YouTube, you're killing it today. Hook Jack. Why does he always go to an extreme examples? It's what he does. I remember there was this is one of my golden ex-girlfriends. Right? And I kind of low key I wanted to marry this girl. I remember at some point in my life, she said, and I quote, "Your examples suck." All right. Imagine wanting to marry a girl like that. She criticized the way I like to give analogies and examples to better explain what I'm trying to say. And she was like the way you give examples just fucking suck. I think my ex-girlfriend needs to maybe give Saint some advice too. That advice worked for me, man. I'll be honest. It hurt. I'll be honest, it hurt. She gave me that shit. I was like, "Oof, ugh, that hurts." But to be honest, she was right. I started working on myself better, and I feel like my analogies are better off than that. They're not perfect, but they're better off.
Here.
Yo, Anis, well, how you doing, man?
This is like somebody getting raped and
He always implies stuff to never take blame on anything. Yo, Viax, I know you have it out for Saint Chonchas, but for the love of God, this is not what he's doing here. He's literally just giving a out of proportion example of what happened. All right, that's not what he's doing here. All right, like learn to see beyond your rage and hatred towards someone, and you know go. Okay, this is not. It looks like it, but it's not it. He's just making something a big deal that it isn't. He's just giving a out of proportion example. Like he's just blowing it out of proportion. That's what he's doing here. Damn.
they go to jail. I'm just gonna be honest. That's what it is. I don't fucking care. That is what it is.
Yo, W Chatter, he timed it perfectly with him. It is what it is. We may see it like that, but other people interpret it in a different way. I know that's why I'm here. All right, chat, you gotta understand. That's why I'm here. What I'm trying to do is offer people the ability to see past very powerful emotions that this type of situation can create. Because here's the thing, we hold power in our hands, especially in our mouths with our words, because words are power, man. Because words are powerful. And the power, gotta make sure great power comes great responsibility. So I just want to make sure, like, at least we're fair. And while people can be pissed or all that, we just go, this is fucking stupid. That's basically it. All right, that's literally what I'm trying to make people do. That's it, and that's the truth. That's the truth. This is fucking stupid. But now it's starting to not be fucking stupid because now all of a sudden we're talking about someone is a rapist, someone is a racist, someone is this, someone is that. It's like, well, when did you guys lose the fucking plot? Mental gymnastics is so big on this one. What do you mean? Lamau, he's back. Who's back? A new video from of Bobby Lee from CJ. I think I have it up. Yeah, this thumbnail is crazy. Like, I think, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me finish this.
I'm the one that's taking the training? I'm the one that's taking the training here.
Yep.
How am I taking the training?
Okay, so I guess anybody that tries to insinuate that Saint Tonta said, I got raped, that's just an L take. Like, I don't know how the fuck did you guys spin it to make it seem like he said, I got raped? No, this was just a blown out of proportion example of what happened. What he's trying to say is, I was wronged, and yet they're telling me I have to be penalized. I'm being penalized for being wronged, is what he's saying. His example makes it seem like it's God knows what it is, but he didn't say, I got raped. I don't know how the fuck did you guys make it that, but that's what happens when you hate on. Oh, technically, you did what he did in a way. You know what? I'll give you that. Like, you took something and you made it into something that it's not. That's what Saint does to you. Sure. Well, plot to begin with, Poke was quiet for over a year, and Saint still made 25 videos about Poke. Poke wanted peace. So here's the thing. Poke pulled up when it was time to dunk on Saint. Poke doesn't want peace. Poke just was in a disadvantaged position, and when it was the moment to strike, he struck. Let's not kid ourselves, all right? Poke has an ego. A double like for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Also, keep in mind, a lot of people are like, I don't want to watch or listen to Saint or Poke. So I believe whoever said he did instead of checking myself, that happened to Tectone. I feel like there's some missing context there, brother. Bro, nobody compares himself with a victim of grape. Agree. I said, this is like terrible analogy, terrible example. But this does not mean Saint said, I got raped. As in, going back to this shit, this thumbnail doesn't make any sense. Why we brought it up in the first place. This thumbnail doesn't make any sense. Why would it have grape on it? This is stupid.
Literally says rape, racist, blackmail, suicide, homophobic.
Yeah.
So clearly,
What the fuck is this guy spamming on chat?
Mr. Pokey is accusing Saint Tontas of raping someone. So who the fuck is he talking about?
Like, whether he graped or got graped, none of them is actually accurate. From what we've seen from the clip that you guys are saying is the source of this grape on Saint Tontas's name. It doesn't make any sense. Saint and graping have no correlation whatsoever. Yeah, what up, Cub Zenith? Who brought Pokey? He was silent during the start of the drama. No, he brought Pokey, pulled up because it was finally time to strike. Look, chat. There's a difference between someone was in a losing position and knew when to fold them, and between someone and waited to wait for a better opportunity to strike again, and someone who was literally in peace. There's a difference. There is a difference. Here's the thing. Poke could still ignore Saint even with the dock key or anything like that. Or, here's the thing. He could literally have just answered the dock. He would not have to tackle Saint or make Saint the thumbnail or any of that. Or have grape and all that good shit. He could literally just ignore that. But the reason why he did that is because, well, it was about time to strike again. Also, how many videos did you upload in one day? What the fuck? Damn. Does this even do well in the algorithm? I'm not even sure this is good YouTubing. I kind of want to. I kind of want to watch this. Yeah, I kind of want to watch this. This is some good YouTube research. Hey, what up, Vital? How you been, man? He answered the doc and made a video. Okay, so where did he answer the doc? All right, here it is. Addressing the abuse allegations came after the complete guide to Saint Tontas. As in, I was waiting to strike. I couldn't even tackle the points that we have going on. No. I had to get off this this hit piece on Saint first because he was probably working on it, and then I can move to back to the allegations. So I'm just saying. He's baiting Saint to get copyright stricken. That's a reach. I don't think it matters that much. Hey, Thoma, I mean, in an open world, as in our society, this doesn't matter at all. But it's starting to matter a lot because now we're calling each other racists and grapists and all that. Now this is escalating to the point where it's really starting to matter out of nowhere. To quote Tectone, we're playing Wuthering Waves. Or to quote me, this is all about video games that sell anime girls. This is happening because of that. I want you to think about that. He literally addressed Simon in the Saints video. Well, that's good. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's high time I watch that shit. We're gonna watch the full complete guide to Saint Tontas. But let me finish this.
Like, do we not see why the fuck I told Skull CJ to take down those thumbnails and to change those titles?
Yeah, because it starts a domino effect where we're gonna have even Mr. Pokey doing the same shit. We have Mr. Pokey doing this. I had this other YouTuber the other day. I think you can see it in the new video we just made. I don't know if the editor kept it, but I think he would have.
Oh, that is whack.
I think we're starting to reach the finale. I think the finale is upon us when it comes to the craziness. All right, here we go. But I guess not. It's cappuccino. Did he or not? Because I had a channel who also had that shit. It's gone. Yeah, maybe it didn't make the cut. Editor unfortunately failed me here. But yeah, there was also this other channel who did the same shit now. And it's like CJ created this domino effect where anybody that wants to basically make a hit piece about Saint Tontas does that shit. Right? It's like, oh, see now, look what you did.
Because that's insane. Like,
I think this drama won't end until all the channels
like,
get
this shit is
erased.
insane.
No. It's just all of them needs to look at each other and go, wait. Okay, you know what? Here's a best example for that. Old. Shit, I forgot. There was this episode in South Park where they're like fixing the earth and everything, and at some point they all realize, wait, this is gay. Oh, this is totally gay. and they just abort mission and they just go back to whatever they were doing. It's not gonna happen. They have an ego of a high schooler, my guy. I don't think so. I think they just here's the thing. Okay, people are not these one-dimensional retards. That's not how people work. It's just that let's assume we're all schizophrenic, because we all have sides. Like, for example, the dark side and the light side. Those are like the most iconic. So I would say, like, we all have like bad traits and good traits, and sometimes the bad traits take over. Sometimes the good traits take over. That's how it goes. So what do? Well, you got to learn and to recognize when someone's bad traits are having the up at them, right? Like this guy has a 70% dark side, 30% good side in this particular situation. Therefore, they will operate more poorly than they otherwise would in a different situation. This doesn't mean they're always this bad. It just means when it comes to this particular type of situation, this is the way they go about it. And it keeps fluctuating depending on situations, the environment, their current state of life type of stuff. Like so much comes into play. Their upcoming, their upbringing, their manners, all that good shit. Like people are complicated. Like I know it would be lovely if we could just simplify people like this. But if we could, the FBI and the CIA would all be literally mind controlling every one of us if we were just this simple. Why the fuck do you think every site you click on asks you for your cookies and shit? Because they don't know what you like, because they know you're going to be different than this other person. They can't have this one general 100% data that everybody's going to like. The only thing we can all agree on is you need oxygen, you need water, you need food and sustenance, and you need do your business. And that's it. That's the one thing we can all agree on. Beyond that, everybody's different. Everybody's different. Everybody requires and likes different stuff. If we accept that by just insinuating from the thumbnail, it basically says it's basically the same as Poke saying Saint is a rapist. Then we agree that Saint 100% calling Jenna a PDF from all those clips. Wait. Then we agree that Saint 100% calling Jenna a PDF from all those clips. No, he insinuated it. He didn't call him verbatim. And that's the trick. That's the slippery slope. Not gonna lie, life becomes so much better when you no longer keep up with the hottest gotcha drama. I know, right?
Wait, just watch the video, man. It's a fucking hour and 5 minutes.
I know. You 1.25 it. I think it makes it like 45 minutes. We're gonna take the L, chat. We're gonna take the L. What up, Razuri? Appreciate the follow, man.
Like legit, dude. This is a
dude. When did Tectone take up the dude? Like, you're not XQC. Stop saying that.
Just watch it. 1 hour and of listening to Mr. Pokey. I'd rather kill myself.
God damn.
Pokey is mad because Saint painted him as an abuser for Simon, and Pokey
No one watched the video. It seems we'll watch it. We're gonna take the L, Chad.
He did it as a clapback. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't Mr. Pokey just go after the editor? Am I crazy? So let me get this right. So because Saint Tontas read the Google Doc that came from Simon, Mr. Pokey needs to call Saint Tontas a rapist.
I was just saying. He's just saying. We're just saying. We are just saying.
Right? Because Saint farmed it for 2 hours. Do you mean he read it for 2 hours? It was kind of a long Google Doc.
It is. It took me like probably 2 hours, if not more. Like, it's just my editor doing a good job cutting that shit up. But yeah, that's just a long time. It's a long read.
Like,
Tectone, the L protects Saint. Chad, for the love of God, this is not defending. This is literally just calling a spade a spade. Like, just because someone is offering, like, is more skeptical and nuanced towards something doesn't equate to immediate defending. Maybe, just maybe, there's a lot of emotional play coming from a lot of you guys that are just saying, oh, hey, what do you mean? You defending him? Huh? What are you talking about, Baldy? No. Relax, chatter. That's a maybe. Your judgment is clouded because of your strong emotions towards the guy. So anything but what you think is correct, as in full-on aggro and hate towards the guy, becomes unacceptable, becomes this sin. Dude. You would say that if you watched the video? Okay, we're going to watch the video. I know a lot of you Pokey lovers are really pushing the narrative of, hey, watch the video, watch the video. I'ma watch the goddamn video. I'ma do y'all the service of watching the whole hour shit.
I'm just being honest here, man. So, I cannot believe that there are people defending this shit like that. That is probably the most.
Pokey himself said the thumbnail was in a bad taste, can be taken in the wrong way, and it was on him. If he did, that is a W Pokey, based Pokey. If he took accountability for that, based Pokey. That is a rare moment in this fucking, especially in this current position we're having, of lack of accountability and lack of whoops, my bad. Because we clearly, if we could have more of that, Saint Tontas, this would be over. But to see, the thing is, I'm pretty sure Saint Tontas is going to go, well, you give him an inch, they'll take a mile. So it's like, it makes this way more complicated. He says it. All right, so he says it here. Where does he say it? I don't think he says it here. Where does he say it? You guys have a clip? But still, let's imply Jenna is a PDF for months, and him and Jenna are supposed to be friends. Here's the thing, chat. We're not saying anybody have to be friends with anybody. I'm just saying, considering the position we're in as CCs, where people turn to us for the somewhat to feel the temperature of the space, I feel like it's important to have some level of professionalism towards one another, where this situation does us a disservice in front of the audience. Because, hey, yo, chat, I'm gonna be totally real. Type 1 if you think this is a clown fest. Type 2 if you're like, oh no, this is the way it's supposed to be. Hell yeah, drama for days. Because I'll be honest, man, it's like we're supposed to be playing video games. We're supposed to literally be telling the devs and giving them feedback on our games. That's why I started this fucking YouTube channel in the first place. Where is it? Your channel. Videos. All this. See that? I started complaining about Genshin Impact because I wanted to try and make a change. It's like, dude, let's just, keep pushing on the fact that we want better quality games, and we can talk about like when, there's a clash between creators, sure, like the community react, like for example, the Gotcha Smack situation. I think that was a very important situation to discuss. But I feel like some dramas, like, dude, okay, when the fuck did this start? I'm genuinely curious. When did this shit start? It was fun for 1 week, but now, hey, yo, Tonazuki, my man. All right, here we go. When did this start? So, here we go. This was in February 1st. This is now getting to 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I don't know about you, but I feel like at this point, everybody's like, we go again. It's like, come on. And here's the thing. I feel like if this just paused and then it comes back, maybe even some viewers will go, oh, I kind of missed this. Okay, let's go for a round 2. This should, just round 1 is like still going on for like God knows how long now, man. I actually think this is how everything started. Saint was going in on the AKA Gacha, Organized Enfield, the Gacha system and Hypergrifter all took it personally. No, it's definitely CCs, man. It's how it started, of course. It's like the 0, but the problem is CCs kind of went full on Saint on that. Visas has been festering for months. It just reached the boiling point now. I agree. There are different fights being held here for different reasons. I agree, 100%. Obviously, there was a lot of built-in tension when it comes to a lot of individuals that have a problem with Saint Tontas. Absolutely.
Insane thumbnail I've ever seen in my life. Pokey says Simon got manipulated and he can't be mad at him.
What? Who? Wait. Who said that?
My life. Pokey says Simon got
manipulated. Oh, Pokey said that? There's no way.
And he
That's got to be cap. That's got to be cap. I refuse to believe. That's got to be cap.
I cannot believe there's actually people who are retarded enough to actually believe that. Oh, wait, are you just stating that because that's what he says, or are you stating that because that's how you actually think?
I think it's just how he actually thinks.
Watch the highlight. Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh.
I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again because I am his father. I am Pokey father. Hey, you talk about my height, I'll talk about our girlfriend. You won't like that one, bucko. And
Who's their girlfriend? Wait, they're sharing girlfriend? I mean, if that's what you guys are into, hey, I know, I wouldn't like no man to, get into my pond, is what I'm saying. But if that's what you guys are into, hey, shit, who am I to judge? Sarah of the Lake, what up, baby? That was Saint going after Fob. Wait, this was Saint going after Fob? What did Fob? I know Fob is looking at this right now going,
I'm like, what he say fuck me for? I'm like, what he say fuck me for?
Fob? What the fuck does Fob have to do with this shit? Saint and Fob already apologized to each other. Oh, how did even Fob get into the conversation is beyond me. Okay, Saint John Chas, being the largest dedicated Woo CC, is responsible for making this space better. He's the only motherfucker supposed to gather all CCs together, just like Tectone used to, which is literally what Tectone said before dipping out, by the way. But he chose to retaliate on anyone who doesn't agree with him and made him appear as a bully for how large he is as a CC, which is disappointing. Hey, fair point. Fair point. Sure, I can see where you're coming from. Okay, maybe I'm also like to blame here because I don't watch everything Saint does. I watch some of the guide videos. I watch, to keep up with what's happening with Kuro, all that. He's my source of information. I enjoy the way he portrays information, the way he communicates information. I think the presentation is very clean. Like Saint farms aura in that shit. I like that. But when it comes to his drama, I'll be honest, I kind of skip those. So maybe I'm not that knowledgeable on how he goes about drama, but I've seen some, maybe. Like I've heard. I don't think I clicked them, but I think I heard. Is it now? Instead of attacking the game's argument, he only attacks the person. Oh, that's just it's like here's the thing. I'll give an example. You just cheated on me. How dare you? What would you do that to me? Yeah, well, your dick is small. That's not the problem. The problem here is your actions. You cheated on me. How are you attacking me all of a sudden? You weren't saying that the other day or all this time. What? It's like people just need some level of something to just use against you and like make you less than, so that way it invalidates what you're critiquing them about. That's so weird. Was Simon the first editor? Was Simon first your editor, then Mr. Yes, that is correct. I wouldn't compare cheating of having a bad take on. I just, again, I did what Saint Chantas did earlier, where I just used an analogy that is way out of proportion. You can't call me a cheater now because I just made an example. All right. Anyway,
I don't care. I don't care. I did. I don't care.
I think there's some level of excusification of Tectone. Am I crazy? Am I nuts? I see some excusification in Tectone's behavior, man. Am I nuts? Like when he goes, or here's.
I did.
That's some XQC right there. Hey, Tech be beyond XQC. He analyzing XQC. My boy. Hey, chat, you gotta understand. You gotta see what works for others and try to apply it your damn self. Smart. Mic isn't working properly. It's cutting off a lot. I think it's when I move away. It's gotta be when I move. Yo, chat. Type 1 if the mic is good. Type 2 if you're like, yo, what the fuck is that? I hope he stays out of it. Me too, to be honest. Definitely XQC. Yeah, I think there's a lot of XQCing there. Yeah, the mic's good? All right. Yet he still took Asada without seeing the other's argument. All right, you know what, chat? I will take the bullet. I will watch the whole goddamn hour. We're gonna react to it. It's gonna be the only video I make today. We're gonna power through it. Let's do it. All right. I think I covered enough context. I kind of wanted to watch this too. I don't think I can. What did he call it? Young Goblin deep throats the entire gotcha community and asks for more while getting noked by a pokey. Watch CJ's first. So this has like this has a context or something. Okay, so we'll watch CJ and then we'll do that. All right. We're gonna power through it, chat. We're gonna power through it. Remember to how to check your posture, guys. Hey, that's why I stand. That's why I'm standing. I haven't watched this, but trust Sarah. All right, we'll trust Sarah. All right, here we go. Say hi to YouTube if you want. There's a famous saying that goes, if it ain't broke, keep milking. And it seems that the St. Sanchez drama is still, to this very day, being farmed by, let's just say, I wouldn't say the 0, but the 1. The one that made the 0 a 1. Just old CJ. Now, as I think it was edited out in the final cut in my previous video, but the problem with the thumbnail is definitely reached some level of high proportion because now we have other CCs that are emulating Skull CJ in the way they ridicule Saint Tontas, which in my opinion is starting to reach some level of bad taste of comedy and is becoming this trolling internet brain rot crap that in my opinion has no business being here in a professional setting, like as in YouTube creators. And I know the lines are blurred when it comes to YouTubers because it's like, well, it's like we're professionals, but not really because, well, it's like you still like, it's like your persona that you're selling, as in like you're chill, you're normal. So it's like those two have, because like they're kind of opposites to one another. So it's like it's a hard mix. So what I'm trying to say is, I feel like when someone obviously dislikes and has a clear distaste towards something, I feel like we should respect it as a society, like even as normal. And comedy at the expense of someone, especially for a long period of time, in my opinion, just becomes hollow and just falls short. Just becomes weird and kind of low key bullying, which may be the intent here. So we have round God knows how long. This shit is now becoming like a full-on 2-week non-stop drama, and it keeps getting worse for some reason. I was just about to record a finale. I literally had Saint Chonchas on the DMs the other day. I was like, oh, thank God this is coming to an end. It was like, yeah, great. I'll be honest. I was like, literally, it was like, just wait for this one last thing and that's it. Because he was planning to do something, and apparently he got debuffed into doing that too. But anyway, let's watch this. Again, crazy ass thumbnail. It's like this. Anyway, let's get into it, man.
You let Skull CJ do whatever the fuck he wanted. You guys let CJ do whatever he wanted with no punishment, and so now this is actually confirmed to be the new YouTube meta.
He makes a good point. Because if this is going to become the new Saint Chonchas hate meta, which we have shown previously, there was this other, I can't find the channel. Editor, if you can find it, it's like there was this other channel who did the same shit. I showed them multiple times. And now we also have Mrpokke, who's also doing the same shit. Basically, he had an even crazier thumbnail insinuating different things. So it's like, dude, this is what happened. Like it causes this domino effect of people going, oh, well, this works. This gets views. Let's do it. And obviously there's an audience for it. So let's do it.
Stop me! Who gonna stop me?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it's a pretty fucked up looking dog.
You weird, buddy. You're weird.
Using smack as the ha-ha clip actually fucking works.
CJ, I thought you was one of the OGs. I thought you was straight, homeboy. That you don't crumble. You don't take no prisoners in this drama. That you consistent. You ain't never gonna move. You rock hard. You rock hard.
Pause. 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 Now I know why you guys up each other's dicks so hard. Y'all gay as shit. Man. Pause. Damn.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What's going on? Stand on business. Stand on business, CJ. What you doing? I'm talking like this so you can listen to me, brother boy. What you stand on business, brother?
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
I love this clip.
Pussy. Pussy ass bitch. CJ changed his thumbnail. Pussy ass.
Wait, he changed his thumbnail? Wait, we're winning? Chat. Maybe I just doom posted. Maybe we're winning. Yeah, I remember this. I still didn't watch this. Wait, maybe CJ saw that and then he changed it back again. Yep, Cap said that she didn't like being there. Huh? The top right one? The top right one. This one? This one? Wait, what changed in it? It's still the same one. He removed Cap and put Pixel Tree. Right, it's St. Chonchas doing what St. Chonchas does. He didn't remove he didn't change the thumbnail. He just edited it a bit. Not what he was trying to say, but anyways.
Bitch, CJ changed his thumbnail. Pussy ass bitch, CJ changed
He changed one. Come on, Saint, for the love of God.
his thumbnail. Pussy.
I was seriously happy. Like he fake pumped me. Like I thought we were starting to win. My hopes did not work. TJ respected something Saint is incapable of. I'll be honest, CJ should extend that to Saint too. I'm saying.
Ass bitch, CJ changed his thumbnail. And that's all
Low key, Saint could sing.
it is, brother, man. Don't fuck with me again, dipshit.
Okay, maybe this is out of context. I feel like I'm missing kind of context.
I have a lot of friends.
Saint made the jokes about Lily that exact day. I DM'd him and said, you know what? Like, that's just a line too far. We're like,
Yeah.
I'm just not going to interact anymore with you.
I have a lot of friends.
Yeah. My regard, I just said, you know what? Let's just go our own ways. You know, we're not going to interact anymore.
I have
WFOB. If you don't like someone or like someone just crossed the line completely, you don't have to go into this internet beef crap. You can just go, look, leave me out of your mouth. I'm leaving you out of my mouth. It's just go our separate ways. That's it. I feel like there's a space. People tried that. Like who?
a lot of friends. Just shut the fuck up. What are you even saying? Just shut the fuck up. This is why I'm telling you, you don't want to fucking get in the ring with me. I'll make you look like a fucking dipshit because you're being a dipshit, Sarah. You're being fucking stupid.
Ooh. Oh, Sarah, apparently you're a dipshit. Whoop. 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 You're caught, Sarah. In 4K, you're a dipshit, apparently. I don't think you are, but apparently you are. What did you do? This is Sarah right now.
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
What did you do? Wait, this is your tweet, maybe? Hold yourself accountable. Remove the video or else. Okay, never threaten to spread misinformation. You have blackmailed, Aricado, and Cap. Remove the video or else. Ban Moon or else. Hold yourself accountable. Okay.
You're being fucking ridiculous. Idiotic. Everyone knows it. It's proven. Just shut up. I have a lot of friends.
I respectfully speaking, I can't call Saint a friend.
A loser. You got.
I can call him a friend, to be honest with you. Like, we're fine. It's like I can tolerate some of this crazy shit to a certain extent. Like, I can see the comedy in it, to be honest with you. Like when my best friend does shit like this, I just go, of course, sure, whatever. I don't know. It's also like a breath of fresh air, and always a reminder that people are different. People are different. Like, people aren't all these NPCs. Some people are really different.
No friends, no bitches, no kills, no
You
wins.
call him a quince? You know what, Hushak? That's a good point. Friend is a strong term. Yeah, friend is a strong term that we throw around loosely. Sure, we can call it we're very well acquainted. You know what? That's fair. Hushak, W to you, my man.
Who's your daddy? So do you see how Techie's still kind of like, please, Tectone, I need this.
Wait, is the video entirely this? We don't even see Skull C. What the fuck is this video? What are we doing? Is this like just a haha hee hee on Saint's expense? Oh, at Saint's expense. W montage. This is like literally a Saint montage. It's a 10 out of 10 montage. What the fuck is even going on? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? CJ making dumbass shit like, oh, bro, what the fuck is this? Please, V, we need this. We're kind of homeless. Yo, what the fuck are we even looking at right now? This is just insane. Old school shit. Like, dude, this is like that internet shit. This is like that real internet shit. And like, this is in the gotcha space now, which is insane to me. CJ, here's the thing. CJ is starting to bridge, I'll be honest, a side of the internet that I laugh at. I do laugh at. But at some point comes a certain level where I'm like, okay, enough is enough. All right, that's enough internet crap, internet la ha ha, internet trolling. Because here's the thing, this is internet trolling. All right, let's call it space. This is internet trolling. I feel like when someone says, stop doing this is bad, or etc., and you still do it, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm getting all right. The reason why I don't think I'll keep making a video out of this because I don't see the point. Like, we're not getting any much value from it. But I'm gonna try and get some context in how they try to paint Saint Tone. Or you know what? Fuck it. We'll leave it. I'll try to dismantle some of the things that are being said, etc. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try to put some. How can I put it? Some value in brain rot. We'll try and do that.
You see why I don't want Tectone on my side? I do not want Tectone to give public support to me. Surely we could get our boys Nicholas Light and Tectone on this, right? Surely we could get a little bit of assistance from Nicholas Light and Tectone on this, right? I've already reached out to Tech.
Yeah, I hate it because
Please, Tectone, I need this.
I like you say it, but I think these thumbnails are hilarious.
Please, Tectone. Like, what do you mean? No, it's just nasty if you don't. What do you mean? No, I'm not trying to control you. I just want you to wipe your ass because you're stinky.
What?
No, I'm not trying to.
Whoa! Pause.
Like, what do you mean? No, it's just nasty if you don't. What do you mean? No, I'm not trying to control you. I just want you to wipe your ass because you're stinky. No, I'm not trying to control you. It's just, it smells bad.
You don't wipe your ass when your ass smells bad. You wash your ass. Right? Especially boys. Especially when you sit around all day in front of your computer. Wiping your ass is not enough. Go to the bathroom, shower, or just go in there, wash up the nether region, wash your feet while you at it too, since you're already wet from all the way down there, then come out. That's how you do it. This is that American shit. That's nasty.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Much like how when a CC says they're raping me in a thumbnail.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Wait, this is a new clip. I've never heard that.
Raping me in a thumbnail.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Much like how when a CC says they're raping me in a thumbnail.
Oh, he's being facetious.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Then you're going to say that you're forcefully raping the creator. That is an important one as well. Say that you're going to rape the creator.
Apparently, Poke only wipes his ass for 5 gifted subs. Okay, that's crazy.
Or that you've already done it.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
You're right, I'm in the wrong. You're right, I'm the one in the wrong. Dude, I'm getting cancer, bro. I'm getting cancer.
You weird, buddy. You're weird. You weird, buddy. You're weird.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Oh fuck.
I am inevitable, bro.
Good.
Bro, all I do is sit at home and like fucking play gacha games. Like, bro, everyone knows I don't do shit. I don't talk to people. Everyone knows it. Bro, I haven't bought new clothes in like 10 months.
Spoken like every guy that chat type, especially the dudes, boys. Type 1 if you're like saying on this one. Type 2 if you're like, nah, I give a fuck about my fashion style. Like all the black shirts I have. Be honest, chat. Be honest. Be honest. I'll be real, man. I haven't looked at my goddamn wardrobe in years, bro. I just be buying like normal ass black shirts and like just what I have gray shirts, so you go with gray shirts. I just go with black shirts, man. and normal ass pants. Well, to be honest, I kind of can't afford clothes as much as I would like to. But man, I'll be real. This is a line I hear. I hear you, Saint. I hear you, baby.
I haven't bought new clothes.
I'm tired. Peace. Subbing. Hey, we appreciate you, VX. Appreciate you. Yeah, kind of sound like me. I'd rather buy gacha pools instead of new clothes. Gotta have the priorities. My boy. What I need a new fit for. I know. These hoes tough to get anyway. Look, I know if I spend this amount of money, I can get my gacha hoes. But if I spend this amount of money, I can't get no hoes anyway. So might as well do it where it's guaranteed.
It over like a year. Bro, all I do is sit at home and like fucking play gacha games.
I love this clip. Wait, we switched back to Recetas. It's not Smack anymore.
I'm the main character in an RPG game. Me.
I'll be honest. In this whole drama, he's the main character, 100%. He's the MC. He's the rover.
Me.
Yeah, we gotta talk about this, bro. Saints over
Saint can go crazy when he wants to, huh?
here getting fried and destroyed.
Virtue signaling warriors. Assemble! Does nobody in my
I see his point there.
fucking chat ever clip anything? Genuinely. Like, I feel like you guys never clip anything, ever. I feel like you guys don't even know how to fucking clip anything.
When are we going to save our Enfield account? Bro, I just want to get cleansed from this drama so I can go back to it.
We don't need out-of-context clips. That makes sense. I never need out-of-context clips to prove any point, so that's why we never clip anything. I always show the full context for everything.
Lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
It's been a long day.
Without you, my friend. This is the kind of fucking shit you guys clip. Fuck you guys. I'm out here asking you guys to help me protect my career, and you said that shit to me. Go fuck yourself, buddy.
W chatters. And yes, he's joking, by the way. He's not stupid. He's not being serious here, all right? Every streamer does that. Every chat does that. It is what it is. Ain't no way Skull CJ thought that was for real. Come on now. Come on. At this point, like, we're just trying. Smacks.
Oh, this nigga funny, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, bro. Yo, this nigga CJ need more subs, chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This nigga's funny, bro.
That is true.
He said that shit with a straight face, bro.
I have a lot of friends. Whereas past videos are saying he's raping me.
It's one of my favorite memes.
To just on a whim start doing this to somebody.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so you
what
think
the
Skull
fuck
CJ
is wrong with you?
Okay. We're farming. Also, I think you're much more handsome than Bobby Lee, side note. He looks like Bobby Lee.
You wanna know why? Because they ate me. I know Poke ain't got that dog in him and no more.
The great victim again. No. Okay, so I guess there was more clips. Yeah, there was more clips to where he insinuates that he's apparently raped, which is what Sane does. You know, he just sure.
Me winning protects Skull CJ. Me winning protects Skull CJ.
I'll do this South Park episode. Oh my god, the smugness.
Because I've proven that he's a fucking gnat, and I crushed him completely. I crushed him completely.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Like, bro, everyone knows I don't do shit. I don't talk to people. Okay. I think you're all retarded. I think I said this before. I think you're all retarded. I think anyone that sided with CJ is a legitimate fucking, like, low IQ individual.
You're a loser. You got no...
Blindly siding with CJ as in, like, everything is 100% right, sure. But there are, like, the spirit of what CJ is doing is still valid. Like, some behavior has to be called out and some behavior is negative. Does it warrant this much? No. But it is what it is.
Friends, no bitches, no kills, no wins.
I wouldn't call it clout farming to defend myself against criminal allegations.
Okay, Saint bullying the entire gacha space, calling them PDS harassed. I'm the victim. Yeah, see, that's the problem with words. Be very careful of the words you use and the words you employ, man. That shit is... that shit could turn against you immediately. See, Saint should have just said, I'm the target of harassment. That would have landed better than victim.
Though, if you want to call defending yourself from criminal allegations clout farming, we'll call him a clout farmer. When he responds to our accusations that he's a blank, then we can just say he's clout farming. Guys, it doesn't work like that. You don't get to say this about people, and when they respond, you say they're clout farming. That's not how it works. Yeah, you don't
think of it. Saint is actually a good-looking guy. I mean, when you look at the Harry Potter thingy here, he looks good. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's actually a good-looking guy.
Like that. You
no homo. Pause.
Don't get to say this about people, and when they respond, you say they're clout farming. That's not how it works. Yeah, you don't get to accuse people of this crime. You don't get to accuse people of this, and when they respond, say they're just clout farming. That's not how it works.
Hey! Come on, man! That's too easy!
I don't know what was the last part about. So anyway, I guess now we have reached the stage of full-on videos of Literally just trying to. What do we call these types of videos, man? I have no idea what these types of videos are called. Anyway, saintchantas.exe. You know what? That's a good term. Sure, that's actually a good one. That's actually a good one. I think that's gonna be our title for our video, man. We're gonna call it saintchantas.exe or something. I don't know. This is stupid. Anyway, apparently this is the level we've reached, man. This is the level, and we're not. Okay, so here's the thing. Also, something to keep in mind. I do wanna. You know what? Never mind. Let me know what you guys thought in the comments below. Like, comment, subscribe, and I don't know, man. This is crazy. What? Sure. This is. You want to know what's funny, chat? This is actually happening. This is where I land. This is actually fucking happening. I don't even know. Do we even want to make that a video? I don't think I added much value to that at all. Yeah, I don't think that. No, it's slop. Nah, yeah. I don't think so. I think that's an L. Yo, chat. That's an L, right? That was a bit of an L. That was a bit of like we can see it like this on stream, but like I don't think it's a YouTube video. Not enough. Yeah, I don't think we did a good job there. There was not much to add. Like it's just literally satire and comedy. Yeah, it's literally satire and comedy. Like there's not much we can do. This is how you don't play. Yeah. You know what? You're right, chat. You're right, chat. Absolutely. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. That W chat. All right, good. I kind of felt it too. It's like it was dumb. I'm saying. Like I tried, but it's too crazy. I can't. Oh shit! Damn, I forgot how effective you are. All right, let's get into the.
I don't care. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't give a fuck. This shit is so gay. Like genuinely. Like, dude. And the reason why there's no reason to bother in this drama is because, and I'm not gonna mention any names. One of the main people involved in this is so fucking retarded that they can't even understand analogies. There's no reason to even waste a single breath over this shit.
Who? I want to know who. Ryan for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Pokey? Wait, Pokey doesn't understand it. Oh yeah, I remember some shit like that. I forgot. Yeah, there was something about Pokey and analogies, right? Huh. I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, man?
It doesn't, dude. No, I'm good, bro. Holy fuck.
You know what? To be honest, chat, if you don't need to pull up, like you're outside of the space, shit. And to be honest, like he still pulled up. All right, so wait a minute. You're telling me Mr. Pokey made. And okay, so all right, this is what the streets are talking about right now. Here we go. There's the complete guide to Saint Chantas. This is an hour long. Addressing the abuse allegations, 48 minutes. I'm not done. 2 hours and 18 minutes. And then we have Will Saint Chantas address me, an hour and 2 minutes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something fun. What did Saint Chantas say about Fobmaster? I think there was something about the girlfriend. I didn't fully understand it, but anyway, Saint Chantas crossed the line, so yeah. Okay, so let me type Mr. Pokey. Okay, so how much this Saint like is this fair? Okay, it's fair. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. These bitches be hour long too. Oh yeah. This is a video called Mr. Brokey. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, it's deserved. It's deserved. Okay, it's fair. It's fair game. I thought like because like the only videos I remember from Mr. Poke are like these 30-minute ones, etc. But it's fair. Professor Pokey is good. This doesn't include all the stream shit. Well, apparently the stream shit is there too, because if I look at these, all of these are literally the stream cut in multiple parts. Gold board for the follow too. Appreciate you. Hey, shouts out to all y'all chat for the follows, for the new followers and new chatters and everything. I unfortunately cannot see the new chatters on stream. Like I don't have the emo, but like I'm trying to keep up with names and everything. It's just a bit of an unk, right? I have a hard time keeping up with everything. But I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you coming in watching the show. Just watch the stream where he watched the guide to St. John's. I am not watching a 5-hour VOD, man. Which video are we supposed to see that encompasses all the bullshit we have to digest because of all this crap? Because I was just sitting there thinking I only had to consume an hour, and then bro just dropped another hour. The complete guide should be fine, right? Remix 2 for the remix chills for the follow. Appreciate you. That's a cool name, man. If you have a, you know, like a, what's it called? A playlist. Shit, shoot me one, man. Goddamn. Stuff. Hey, that's what your name implies, man. Excuse me for assuming, man. I have yet to comprehend all this drama completely. Ryan, you're not the only one, man. Like I'm trying to keep up. There's so much going on that it's easy to get lost. Watch the stream instead. Cap Zenith, for the love of God. That shit is hours. Like 5 hours. Ain't none of us have it. Yo, chat. Type 1 if you are unemployed enough where you can watch a whole 5-hour VOD over drama about video games that sell anime girls. Type 2 if you're like, hey, man, I may be unemployed. I may be employed. I don't give a fuck what my status is. My ass is not sitting there for 5 goddamn hours listening to Mr. Pokey go at it for St. Tontas again. That's why you gotta watch it while at work. Fair. Fair. Fair.
Hey, listen.
Fireblast with the super chat. I appreciate you, man. Watch the first and last one. That's 2 hours. Hey, the only, I should say that. We need objective unblurred guy to do summary for us. I don't know if I want to pull out ChatGPT. Complete guide at 1.5 speed. Listening to Mr. You know what? Let's try Mr. Pokey at 1.5 speed. Let's give that a shot.
For the Out of War 1, as well as how Mr. Santondes exposed himself by his reaction to my video, right? And to this particular video, we are going to be taking a look at exactly how does Santondes actually work, which leads us to the topic we have right here today, the full guide to Santondes. So essentially, Santondes, for almost an entire year, if not even longer, has been the meta DPS with his unique playstyle as well as endgame performance for a
Ain't no way he called him the main DPS. 1.5 can legit work. Yeah, yo, chat. What do you think of 1.5 speed? I don't think my I can keep up. V, if you want to actually, you need to watch both sides. That is actually in good faith. I will watch Mr. Pokey. The problem is Mr. Pokey is not helping me out here, man. Is what I'm saying. Mr. Pokey is like, man, this is too much. You want to cover things about Simon? Was the abuse allegations? This is the thing. I kind of people said there's some here. I don't know why these are separate, but I think this. You know what? This is the most viewed video. We're gonna watch this. If not everything is here, please give me some TLDR off these, and let's just add them on this, and that should be enough. Just this one trust? Yeah, I think so. This seems to be the most viewed. All right. I think this should be just fine. giving proof does take time. I agree. But the fact is, there's too many goddamn videos. Like, we went Professor Pokey, and then we went Streamer Pokey, where he reacted to his own stuff. Okay, so so he made this video solo, not on stream,
And after the call out, I don't know.
like
Pokey has
a
it in him.
Professor
I don't think
Pokey
Pokey's ever
style.
gonna mention my-
Yeah, so he filmed it Professor Pokey style. Then he reacted to his own shit on stream and farmed it. So he self-farmed. So he self-farmed, technically. He technically self-farmed. The complete guide is the off-stream video addressing the abuse, and the I'm Not Done are stream videos of him reacting to his own video and providing more context / more yapping. Okay, we're gonna watch the offline one because that's the presentation of what we're coming at everything. All right, let's go with that. And if he decides to clarify some more, I'm sorry. 40 minutes explanation and clarification of something that should be here in the first place is crazy, which means I'm already kind of, it's like, dude, why not have everything here? But anyway, let's.
And after the call
I
out,
know this is a very complicated topic, so anyway. All right. This is you can say hi to YouTube if you want, or hi to yourself in the future chat. So, here we are. The crazy ass situation has taken again another turn. We have Mr. Pokey and Saint Tontas again. I want to play this clip. Where is it? Do I have it? I have it. I know I have it. I know myself. Ah, there it is.
Again! Again! You fucking idiots! Again! You fucking idiots!
I love this clip. Editor asked me for it so we can have it HD. And it seems like we have a whole movie, an hour long. We're gonna 1.25 it. I can't do 1.5. I'm a little too rusty for that. And let's hear Pokey's rebuttal to all the craziness that's been going on. I'll be honest, man. Pokey had to pull up due to Simon. But I don't know why Pokey... Because, okay, so here's the thing. My take is, if you want peace, you have to ignore everything and tackle just Simon. But now we're going after Saint Tontas. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some Simon here. Yeah, there it is. Memo Sprite Summon Simon. Yeah, so Simon is going to be addressed. But, of course, we had to make it about Saint Tontas and not Simon only. Although I think he should have just limited it to Simon and, remained in the peaceful arc he was in. So, let's get into it, man. Let's not waste enough time. This is too long already.
I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again because I am his father. I am.
What?
I am Pokey father. Hey, you talk about my height, I'll talk about our girlfriend. You won't like that one, bucko. And they also...
So, I think this was Fob, right? He was talking to Fob and not Mr. Pokey, because it seems like he was talking to Mr. Pokey about this one, which is just... Either way, I think this type of commentary is crazy. Like, for all the short kings, the less you have a reaction to someone calling, pointing at your height, the more aura you farm. That's just a fact. The less something bothers you, the more aura you farm. The more you react and throw back whatever it is, you just lose aura. I'll be honest.
suck. They're trash. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. This is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. What a bitch.
Since when did the term grape became okay? I thought people always censored it. I say grape still. Like I worked on my brain like the N-word I say ninja. You know, it's like some words you're not supposed to say the full original version. Like you have to use the free-to-play version. I'm saying, like, you can't just say that. I thought.
What a nasty, vile fucking cunt. What? I cannot believe this. If she was a Wuthering Waves player, I think the idea is that...
Good luck trying to convince V to give up on Pokey is the worst person in human history. Okay, first of all, I don't hate Pokey. I have nothing against Pokey. Just so that we're clear, I have absolutely nothing against Pokey. All right. I don't know why people are saying that about me and Pokey. I hold nothing against him. I'm disappointed in the guy, of course, because I saw what when push comes to shoves happening in terms of like trying to create some level of a friendship with the guy is not really worth it. Therefore, it lessens the value of the person in my eye. But ultimately, I don't hold any grudge or any ill will against the guy. Wish him all the best and all the good in the world, man. Shit, for all of us, really. Like, what would I hate on, bro? Using for the follow, appreciate you. It means he spams that word off stream. Oh. We know it's not personal. It's just how you described his relationship with Tectone. Well, see, I'm not Tectone. Did he do me wrong? He did Tectone, who I like to consider a friend, wrong. I feel for him, but ultimately, I'm not going to hate someone off what he did to someone else. Like, hate for me is a strong term. Here's the thing, man. I have a hard time hating. I don't like having enemies. I hate harboring ill will towards someone. I think that's tiresome. I cannot operate in that fashion. I like to be pure of heart. That's how I am. That's how God made me. I try to be resentful and hated and, all that cool shit just to hang out with a certain crowd. I've been there. I've been a kid before. I've been retarded before. But see, I grew out of that because I realized that, yeah, this doesn't just sit well with me as a person. So I'm going to stop doing that. I didn't explicitly say hate, but I get that's how the message came off. Hey, I appreciate you, man. A lot of y'all throw the word friend way too loosely. You're right, Hollow. You're totally right. But here's the thing, man. Me and Tech have had some talks and some things behind the scenes, which is why I like to consider me and Tech friends. Me and Smack. Well, Smack is hard to call a friend because that bitch is always unavailable and shit. But I like to consider us, at least to a certain extent, well acquainted, And so it goes. Me and Vulcan, I like to consider us as friends. Yeah, but yeah, sure. If someone wants to make the argument of, say, for example, me and Blazion, like we're very well acquainted, and I feel like we could be friends very soon. I think we could be friends very soon. Yeah, it's like shit develops. It's good. But yeah, of course, like the word friend, way too loosely. You're totally right, and it creates problems. When you throw the word friends, people start expecting certain things due to the title you have in their life. That's rough.
That she wouldn't get bullied into whatever happens.
All that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. Hey guys, Professor Poke here, and it has...
Welcome to a new episode of Professor Poke. Today, me, the substitute teacher, Professor VXV, will be attending the Professor Poke presentation and try to give as much fair, nuanced takes on the matter between Professor Poke and Saint Tontas. Please enjoy the episode. Like, comment, subscribe.
Been met with a lot of my viewers from my community. In fact, almost...
I could keep a straight face, my apologies.
Majority of the voices in the gacha community after our first two series for the Out of War 1, as well as how Mr. Tectone has exposed himself by his reaction to my video, right? And to this particular video, we are going to be taking a look at exactly how does Tectone actually work, which leads us to the topic we have right here today, the full guide to Tectone. So essentially, Tectone for almost an entire year, if not even longer, has been the meta DPS with his unique...
Now, calling someone the meta DPS is crazy.
Playstyle as well as endgame performance for a relatively long time that was not challenged by anyone else. He was the him for the time. And I think a lot of you guys are probably wondering how exactly can we utilize Tectone to the best of his efficiency in order to bring out the highest possible damage.
Okay.
Hey guys, Professor Poke here, and without further ado, we are going to be breaking down Tectone's kit, characters, how to pair up his teams, what are the major abilities he's going to be working on, as well as his endgame performance, in which we will showcase not just 1, 2, 3, but more than 25 different clips of Mr. Tectone doing absolutely stunning performances within the gacha space. So without further ado, let's get into today's content.
Well, hold on. I mean, based on the what we're told here, I don't know about you guys, but I want to pull on Saint's banner. I mean, when I look at the presentation, I feel like I want to get my pulls ready for Saint's banner. I don't know about y'all, but I'm skipping a lot of character banners to get the Saint banner, man. Where was Box 2 really involved? No, I think he just used them in the goddamn thing.
To understand
Box so doesn't give a fuck, man. And if he says anything about this, he's just being this retard. Like Box is, you cannot take the moment you take Box seriously, you already lost. Now it's bad pulling decision because it got no synergy with anyone. But that's good. I mean, if I have a DPS that literally does not require any support to work and is this standalone character, I don't know about you, that's a very solid pull.
Does character kit. Here is going to be a summary of how it basically works. He is a attack scaling remembrance DOT DPS, almost perfect.
Wait, DOT DPS, remembrance. Okay, remembrance, if I remember, was the summons you summon.
Unfortunately, Devs has balanced out his high damage with a very fragile HP, and hence he will need really good sustain to increase his overall damage potential. With the right setup, Centones can do substantial damage to multiple gacha communities. Kit is very comparable to Twitch from League of Legends. So as of right now, in all three of our annual content, Centones is going to be ranking tier 0, which is pretty much one of, if not the strongest DPS we have right now.
Oh, hey, you know what? I'm pulling on the Saints banner. Fuck yo.
Pathological Liar, Cloud Chaser, as well as Professional.
Cloud Chaser is interesting. Pathological Liar is crazy too. And to what Professional what?
So if we just simply take a look at Pathological Liar
and Professional Victim. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. This is where, in my opinion, like Saint kind of takes it out. Like you shouldn't have used the term victim. You just set yourself up for that one. Like you just gave the ops a bullet, and they're fitting to keep using and spamming that shit.
Cloud Chaser, as well as
you were a target. That's the fact. You were a target to harassment. True. Victim, as in you absolve yourself of any wrongdoing. Come on now. You're not that innocent, all right? Saint, all right, just call a spade a spade.
Victim. So if we just simply take a look at what the description for Twitch is going to be, a Zonite plagued red by birth, but a connoisseur of filth by passion. Twitch is not afraid to get his paws dirty, aiming a chem-powered crossbow at the gilded heart of the pale over. He has vowed to show those in the city above just how filthy they really are. Always a sneaky sneak. When he's not running around in the sump, he's been digging deep into other people's garbage for discarded treasures, and perhaps a moldy sandwich, which I just felt it was really appropriate because as of the time of this recording, we do have Mr. Centones literally photoshopping Red's faces on what used to be, I guess, his friends and colleagues, but very interesting. So just like any gacha unit, you kind of have to see if Centones is going to be having a high pool value for a team before deciding to come.
I'm surprised they fell off that hard considering the fact that they actually met IRL, broke bread and everything. Like, this is so sad. I want you to take that in for a second. Like, this is so sad. Man, imagine flying off to a whole different country just to meet motherfuckers. And then you break off because of this shit. Man, that's just sad.
And fortunately for you guys, yes, he's absolutely going to be a 10 out of 10 pulling value because simply put, you ain't him. So
10 out of 10 pull value. I'll be honest, I'm sold.
Let's take a look over here.
You want to know why? You want to know the truth about the matter? It's because they hate me. They hate me because...
It's not because they hate you specifically. It's because you've provoked their rage due to questionable behavior that they're like, you know what? We gotta call this shit out. Which, just like we're being fair to you, we gotta be fair to them. Fair. That's fair.
They hate me.
Yep, so because of a very feisty nature with how he deals his damage, his pull value is going to be at a consolidated 10 out of 10 on top of his current meta placing. Even if you do not need toxicity or poisonous things in your life, he is unlikely to rerun in the future. So he is pretty much going to be our true exclusive limited SSR unit because no one else is him, so no close replacement in the current meta, unfortunately. Now, to understand a little bit more about Centones, we kind of want to just take a little bit of a closer look as to his development from his CBT era to the early versions and eventually to the current version we have in the DPS today. So back in CBT, Centones essentially tried to garner an audience by doing very similar things that he's doing right now, but with one huge downside. Because he does not have a dedicated audience back then. So as you can see over here, this was one of, if not his earliest videos, where he went up against a 1v1 for side.
I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. When you still don't have a dedicated audience, when you still don't have a full-on shield wall of people that with like-minded individuals, when you still don't have that audience, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see how when you don't have like a strong audience, how 50 motherfuckers could literally just take your video and just shit on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know the feeling. I know the goddamn feeling, man. It is not nice. It is not nice. But now to go back to this, it feels like we're like I so feel for saying, because like I'm literally in a similar position right now. Like all my videos are literally minimum 20% dislike ratio. Like minimum. Like every single video, I'm being spawn camped into dislikes. And here's the thing. People typically, like as soon as they have a hate boner against something, unless you are saying the exact same shit as they want you to say, you're done. And here's another one. This is what happened to me, but here's what happened to Saint back in the day. He made a theory and suggested something like, this could be happening. He implied things. He didn't say it verbatim. He implied certain things. And due to that, a lot of people really took the narrative like full on. Sayu had to pull up and disprove it, which created a lot of problems, which basically was Sayu's community coming at St. Tontas at the time to hit on him. So, also, actually, now that I think about it, I just remembered something very important. If you go back in time and see St. Tontas's rebuttal to him being brigaded, I remember him playing the "you're a big CC, I'm a small CC" card, which I don't know why Saint kind of gave up on that, because when the scripts are reversed, you actually use the views. People have lesser views than you as like artillery against people, which I think is kind of unfair because you were somewhat in a similar position in the past. You know what I mean? It's like first of all, it shouldn't matter. The numbers in the screen shouldn't matter nor dictate the value of someone. Like trying to paint them as less than because they tend to get lesser numbers. Like you shouldn't put them in a lesser light. And second, like you were in a bad position in the past. Like maybe you could feel for your brothers and sisters the same way we felt for you in a certain time, man. Shit. Yeah, I don't see any good points on bullies. Hypocrisy. I won't call it hypocrisy. I would just say people forget. People forget, man. People forget. I like something it's in Islam, the religion of Islam. In the religion of Islam, you have to pray 5 times a day. And there's mosques where, in Islamic countries, there's mosques. Now, a lot of guess what mosques are for? They're like church, but mosques are there for people to go and pray, kind of like church. But they also have something kind of like the bell. You know, when you guys have the bell in churches, mosques have like what we call it in English. It's like a calling, a reminder for you to pray to God. They call it al-adhan, right? Arabic, but it's like a calling. Like, God, it's time for you to pray to God. Hey, look at the time of the day. Time to pray. That's basically what it is. As in, even what, and the reason why they do this in the Islamic religion is because even God says, remind the believers, remind them to pray to God, because people forget. Even God knows that about his creations. So, I'm just saying people forget. Even God knows that. And even God let us know that. So, it's just the people forget, man.
You, the voice actor of Jingyuan, and under this description it reads, some creators thrive on creating original and entertaining content, others thrive on drama and the plight of other creators. Some creators even go as far as to spread and monetize lies about channels 1% of their size to satisfy their burgeoning need of pride and score some easy points with their...
Yeah, see, he said it here too. Yeah, there it is. Some creators even go so far as publicly spread monetized lies about 1%, about channels 1% of their size to satisfy their burgeoning sense of pride. See it? Yeah, Saint. You were on the other side of the shoe that one time. Maybe at least when it comes to the numbers, maybe let's not do that anymore. The irony, yeah, people forget, man. Like people forget things, and before they realize it, you become the very thing that one time you complained about. So the thing you complained about, you become it the next time you have the ability to be it, which is it's like when something bad happens to you, you shouldn't become part of the problem. You should become part of the solution. As in, this happened to me, I'll make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. I feel like that's the right mindset to have. I'm just saying.
Community. Unfortunately, Santones does not take kindly to bullies, in which he would...
He don't take kindly to bullying. No one takes kindly to bullying.
And respond 17 minutes of actual misinformation spread about him to thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of viewers. So as of right now, you really gotta feel the pity for Mr. Santones at the earlier days, because being a new content creator is really, really tough. It's even tougher when the biggest players in the game practice so much irresponsibility on a daily basis. So while Mr. Santones probably could have wished to settle this in an offline manner, in a private manner, but preemptively blocking him to rule out the option shows me exactly the type of person you are, and he doesn't think we need to do that anymore. So just like I mentioned, his very, very first attempt at going after a content creator, especially for one that's going to be absolutely enormous, unfortunately left him at a permanent debuff. Forever traumatized that his then smaller channel will never find footing in the drama content, because on the internet, more numbers means you're always going to be right. Which very, very nicely
Sadly. This is a good point to point out. Absolutely. Like more numbers equals you're right. It doesn't matter what you're saying. It only matters how many people believe what you are saying. It doesn't matter what you're saying. True.
Translates into Santones' current kit, where as long as Santones have a higher number than you, as long as his subscribers is going to be higher, his views are going to be higher, he is always going to be right. And it probably stems from this PTSD that he has suffered all the way from his very first attempted drama with Mr. Sayu. As you can see from all of his comment sections, essentially just really, really disagreeing with his overall take.
You know, see, here's the thing. Hypothetical. You're the one, the most delusional people I've ever seen. Take your meds, bozo. This is Muujin from back in the day. Holy shit. Even Muujin commented on this? This is crazy. Why do you think you're the victim here for having low sub counts? You created the video. You brought up a name which clarified a clear misinformation. Now you up and accused him of big things without basis because you were called out. Are you a child? I mentioned his name because over 50 comments from his Twitter post name drop him across my original video across 3 hours. This disingenuous implication that I'm bringing his name into things he's parroted by every CC because Sayu simply says in this video. Why do you think I mentioned his 360k subs so much? Because you just believe whatever he says because he is larger. He mentioned, okay, so Saint knows. So Saint knows. Okay. So Saint knows. Well, I mean, let's be honest. If you can use that to your advantage, if you know the name of the game, and you can just throw your weight around and get away with shit, morally speaking, shouldn't happen, but strategically speaking, and when you're tired and you don't feel like putting in the work in a particular topic, I mean, a lot of people would abuse that shit. Not Schmeatwad. I don't know how to what I should call you. Appreciate the follow, man.
As of right now, Santones is basically treating the same way he's being treated, except that he is going to be the DPS. As you can see from how he treats all of the other content creators, especially those that are smaller than me, and it is going to be one of the most common line of argument if you're going to be calling out Santones. You have no views, you have no followers, you have no subscribers, etc, etc. So that was the early days of CBT for Santones, where he didn't really manage to take off that hard because he was too weak just by himself. So instead, by version 1.0, Santones received a very, very substantial buff because he basically capitalized on the Watering Wave players as well as the Gacha tribalism to fuel war between the communities of Watering Waves and basically anyone else. Now, this was definitely going to be a substantial buff because he is no longer going to be the main topic of focus. It is no longer Santones against someone else. It is now going to be a presenter, a reporter, someone that collects factual knowledge and presents them in a way such that they will have them as community versus community. However, this ties himself to one single game, and there must be a way for Santones to pivot out from Watering Waves eventually, because if the main weapon is going to be losing its effectiveness over time, then this method will no longer be as relevant.
Which is smart, by the way. Same thing getting more structure into 2.0. I can't remember the timeline. But I think Saint was like relevant since day one, in my opinion. I think this is smart YouTubing, by the way. Like, am I tripping? This is just smart YouTubing, in my opinion. Every sentence he spewed was easily debunked by evidence. We need a Muujin video. Can you imagine a Muujin video done about this shit? That would be crazy.
A further example to illustrate this point over here is to see Santones' YouTube channel. If you simply search the word Hoyo Show, you'll be bombarded with videos similar to this, where he will essentially try to incite a us versus them community, where as long as you're gonna be playing Hoyo games, you are gonna be the bad guy. And then if you're gonna be playing Wilding Waves, or if you're not gonna be enjoying Hoyo games because you like Wilding Waves, the Kuro community, then you're gonna be the good guy. Essentially what this does is to create a sense of false camaraderie, a false community within those people that watch his content, thinking that Santones actually gives a flying shit about them, when in reality his ultimate objective is actually going to the next step, which is where we can take a look at his current kit today. So behold, this is going to be the meta and as to why Santones has been going so rampant for almost the entire year now, right? After establishing his gacha tribalistic audience, he realized that wait, I don't have to keep attacking games. Why not I just attack the creators who cover said games, just like how he tried to attack Sayu from way back in the days. But the difference is, back then, he did not have a large enough audience for people to support him by his side. Now, with a brand new supply of viewership as well as all of his viewers being inherently gacha tribalistic people, he can then resume attacking creators instead of the communities, effectively doubling his total damage.
Well, did he attack the creators themselves, like as in their person or their takes? Because I feel like in the first 1v4, I think it was a clear-cut easy W because Wuthering Waves is clearly the superior product, and at the time, it was just Kuro good, Hoyo bad, which was the case for still kind of is, to be honest. I mean, Kuro is technically now Hoyo too, but at the time it's fair. Probably both. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it was normal. He didn't go after them personally. That was new. That's Neo saying Tontas. Like back then, it was fine. After the 1v4, he saw he could get away with the Jenna shit. No. The Jenna shit came way later. Because I remember, because those were in different time. Because I was a little too busy being too homeless at the time. I was homeless. That's when the whole 1v4 happened. But after that, I had a job when the whole Genazat shit happened. It was shortly after the one. I think it took some time. It was a few weeks and shit. I think it took a bit of time, man. Took a bit of time. the Jenna PDF shit, that took some time. Because few weeks, sure. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, it took some time.
Damage output. So how does he damage his total damage output? Well, you can see very, very simply, not only does he gain clout from his already brainwashed...
Was a 7 out of 10 check. It could be because of the 7 out of 10. I forgot what brought this up in the first place, but yeah, Jenna stuff happened during 2.x, so a bit after the drama of 1.4. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It could have been the 7 out of 10, because it's the only thing I can think of where Jenna would complain. Because I think he said the 7 out of 10, and he complained that the Wu community were coming after him, and it's all because of Saint Tontas, and then boom.
Because at this point, it's starting to get personal. You are starting to attack the creators which other people look at, so it is no longer just about a company, which brings about a higher sense of parasocialism. But on top of...
Alright, chat, I think I have to do something I haven't done for a while. I'm going to have to sit down for this one. Make sure we're looking good, chat. All right, let's keep going. Sit down. Oh yeah, I gotta sit down for this one. I gotta lock in.
That if he does manage to take out another creator in the sense of a W farming aura, I destroyed this creator in a debate. The more he does this, the more his competitors' audience will see that, oh, my streamer is no longer the GOAT. My streamer is Wash. Send.
Absolutely. Punching up. It's called punching up. It's a thing. Yes, we can actually see it. I know. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. It started because Jenna was not happy with the anniversary rewards, not the 7 out of 10. He spoke over Saint in the group chat with Tectone and other creators. Then Saint made the S6 joke. No, but the S6 just came way later.
Test, he is him, and therefore
Different timeline.
the mindset behind every audience that his opponent has is one less audience for himself, leads to a double damage, where
No, you basically garner these W/L chatters. They're known as the WL chatters. Those are very like they're very present online, especially in the streaming space. Because here's the thing: if Saints, say for example, takes an L, I don't think he'll lose YouTube viewership. Streamer viewership would go down though, 100%. Because when you garner an audience of WL chatters, you always have to keep catching W's. The moment you take an L, considering the environment of the internet and how things work, yeah, it comes at a huge cost.
he will continuously decide to farm different content creators, especially if they're...
How did he manage to make so much videos on Jenna? Well, whenever Jenna does something, he can just talk about it. Complicated. Like, I can literally make, say, for example, 4 videos on Jenna's ad. Easy. I could talk about 7 out of 10. I could talk about him complaining about the anniversary back in the day. Complain about, again, more on 2.5, maybe. I don't know. He lied. Apparently, he did some shit. I don't know. Like, you just spawn camp. You spawn camp mistakes, and that's it. Easy. And people make mistakes. It's inevitable.
Be smaller than him at a relative point of time. As of right now, this current kid has been stable for tier 0 meta for a very, very long time because he has been going on unchecked for pretty much as far as I can recall. However, just like every single gacha game, power creep is bound to happen. So here are just additional examples of all the different content creators that he's been attacking, from Genshin Impact, from Zenless Zone Zero, from Wuthering Waves, especially Wuthering Waves, because Tectone needs to dominate the market share just for himself. If there are multiple Wuthering Wave content creators, then that's gonna be a big no-no for Tectone because they will rather watch actual gameplay instead of him for his drama slot. So he goes on to attack everyone and everyone and everyone, and all these things are going to...
It's a reach. You're reaching here, brother. That's a reach. Sorry, we gotta call it as is, man. That's a reach. That's a reach. Like, why the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Because here's the thing: non-drama viewers are always going to be non-drama viewers. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Maybe some of them you can grab, like some of them, but no. That's it. It doesn't matter. Who can power creep Saint would be crazy. Can't think of anyone. That's an unreleased character.
See from all the way in the past 1 year has been going on. And you might be wondering, wait, there's just one more individual that Tectone has attacked very frequently, but it is not going to be in any of these screenshots. Could you guess who that is going to be? Yes, there has not been a single screenshot of Mrpokke, not because that Tectone did not try to attack him, but he did it not just once, twice, but a grand total of 25 different videos made in the span of the past 1 year.
25? How the fuck did that even happen? Oh, yo, Mrpokke's farmable as fuck. How do you give the ops this much bullets? Am I nuts? I'll be honest, man. It feels like Mrpokke is the one... it's at fault. I think Mrpokke is at fault here, man. I'm gonna be honest. How the fuck do you fumble or say things that are open to criticism this badly? That's insane. Or Saint is, you know, we all know Saint is really good at twisting shit and making them something else. I don't know which one it is, but because Saint can twist anything. That's what I just said too. So that could be possible. Like I didn't watch all these, and I'm not gonna. So I don't know. Like I'm just assuming here. This is gonna be up to you guys that have watched the Mrpokke series in Saint John Justice channel. So I don't know. Is Saint be creating things out of nothing? If they are farmable, I wouldn't say they're nothing. I'll be honest. This whole shit is nothing because we're in Loserville. All right, let's call a spade for a second. Let's all back up. We are in Loserville. We are all gathered here today because we share the same passion of playing video games that sell anime girls. All right? None of this shit matters. But now all of a sudden it kind of does because now we're calling each other grapists and racist and God knows what else. I'm starting to lose track.
So Mrpokke has definitely been receiving...
You are clearly biased. How? For the love of God. Why do I keep still getting that? How am I biased? What? How? I don't get it. Oh, you're not saying what I want you to say, so you're clearly biased. What? You are so biased, bro. All right, pull up. How? How, Sway? How? All right, go ahead. Pokey ignores Saint for a year. Saint makes 20 videos. Are the takes made by Mr. Pokey farmable or not? Clearly they are. If people clicked anyway, if people like that shit anyway, they were farmable enough. They were farmable enough. That's YouTubing. That's what happens when you poke bears because Saint happens to be a bear. Like he doesn't let go. That's it. What do you want me to say? Saint, like you provoke Saint. Saint is the wrong motherfucker to provoke. That bitch will not let you go until it sucks every drop out of your body. That's what he does. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You are being so you are being fair so far. Slight Saint bias, but nothing crazy so far. Could be. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't have like an amicable relationship with Saint, which could cloud my judgment in certain moments. Of course it can. I'm human, for fuck's sake. I'm fucking human. That's why when I hear bias, I still like to pause and go, well, hold on. They may be onto something. I could be losing the plot. I could be gone off rail or off track. I like you, chat, when you call me out. I like when chat calls me out. That's why I love to do this shit on stream. That's why I love to do this shit on stream. It's because it offers me this. But still, why defend Saints' behavior but place them on other CCs responding? What are you saying here? First of all, I'm not defending Saints' behavior. I'm not. I'm telling you what the origins are. I'm telling you that fire burns. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you be careful of the fire, is what I'm saying. I already said multiple times that, yo, I do not agree with a lot of what Saint does. A lot of people said that. Even Tectone said that. A lot of people that quote unquote seem Saint defenders called out Saint's actions in certain situations. Obviously. Some are just clear. Like me even trying to defend it wouldn't even make sense. Plus, I'm not a lawyer. I ain't getting paid because I heard that motherfucker want to hire a lawyer. If he wants me to defend him, at least I should get paid. That's a lawyer's job. You know. Pay for that. But like I don't have the tools to defend him anyway because like it's just bad behavior. Other CCs responding is here's the thing. Some situations you know you're not gonna win, you just don't play. But here's the thing: if winning is you just calling them out and farming an audience of haters and people that dislike that side can be considered winning. Here's the thing. Let me do a little quick research. All right, let's see. So, since the Saint Tontas drama started, Captain Cabinet jumped from 300 CCV, doubled that bitch overnight, and went up to crazy levels. Crazy levels. GG. For example, YouTube. CJ. I think when this started, he was like at like what? How many subscribers was he at? Bro's like 10K and growing. He's probably going to reach 11K by the end of this month. This could be considered a W. But if your goal is what the CCs are trying to tell us is to call out the behavior and change the behavior, that's not going to happen. That's an unwinning battle. That's not going to happen. We can try and hope for it and try an approach. Can try a different approach because clearly this one is not working. Can try a different approach in order to achieve that particular goal. But if all you want is some level of W in order to just go, you know what? I need to call him out and I need to win off this somehow. I think every CC that called out Saint Tonchas in his behavior, considering the numbers, if we consider the numbers and the strategic side of this, they're winning. They're winning. There's a win to win that battle. Everything else has been tried. I haven't been around. I was a little too homeless and employed to really care about that shit. But considering what I've seen so far, and from what I've known, considering, because I don't know if people try to tackle Saint Tonchas where he was in the spotlight like this in a different approach. I'm not too sure. But what I do know is it's always been fire. I've never heard of Saint being in drama with no fire around. Cap is defending herself. What I'm trying to say is calling out Saint Tonchas, calling out bad behavior. Let's farm. And plus, Cap did say, okay, you want to farm? I'll farm too. Fuck you. She did say that. All right, and that's a W. Hey, you farm me, I farm you. W Cap. You do it like this, I do it like this. You can't get mad at me for doing the same shit you're doing. By the way, Saint lost 300 to 400 subs on his YouTube channel. Saint is welcome to join Tectone in Hasbara politic coverage. I don't know about that. I'll be honest. I don't know about that. I think Saint strikes me more of a gamer than a politics type of guy. But anyway, let me go back. Calling someone a PDF is a win. Noted. When did I say that? When the fuck did I say that? I was talking about the numbers as a win. What are you saying? What are you saying? When the fuck did I say that? Like, what is this? Are you guys pulling a Saint Tonchas on me? Y'all are being Saint Tonchases right now, bitches. You, the very critics to the guy, are acting the same way that you complain about. I want you to think about that for a second. There's no way I said this. Not how? Yet you went ahead and thought that anyway, because so that's what you're trying to say. Oh, you don't like waffles, which means you like pancakes. How dare you? What? Only bad thing on Cap is pretending to be holier than thou sometimes when doing the same bad things. Look, man, farming is farming. You farm me, I farm you. Just be honest about it and keep it a buck and keep it going. I think when it comes to farming and making content on each other, I think everybody's a W for everybody. That's me though. That's me though. That's a W for everybody. It is what it is. The only thing I can complain about in the way content is being done is CJ's thumbnails. That's the only complaint I have. Like, I feel like war has rules too. And there's literally something called crimes of war. Like, war has rules too. CJ.
A substantial amount of damage personally from Sentones for a very, very long time. And I myself, as Professor Mrpokke, just felt that it was really appropriate that since he can...
The clips are deleted of when you said Pokey deserved what happened to him, and also the clip of Jenna losing since he got called a pedo. I didn't delete them. What? Am I tripping? I don't know what this is. I never clip shit. My own video? I never clip anything on my video. Fuck. That stream. I can't even know which stream. And plus, I'm not gonna go through a whole VOD. They got removed by you, not the clipper? I don't remove clips. I didn't even know I had clips on my channel. I didn't even know people were clipping my shit. You think I'm that young? You think I'm that young? Nah, bro. I'm too old for that shit. I don't know what the fuck you even saying, man. What was deleted? Just ignore that bozo. Ignore that guy. Yeah, I think maybe he's making clips and deleting them and trying to create some narrative or something. Oh, let me ask my editors. You had me fucked up. You had me fucked up. And he or she is just baiting you. Yeah, so even like maybe like I might have said something or came out the wrong way. That would never be what I mean. By the way, we have another pull up. We have holiest. Skull CJ did what to Saint Tontas? We have holiest pulling up, man. That's crazy. That's wild. It's okay. You said I'm pulling a saint, but those got viewed already by the right people. Hey, if they got viewed and they got clipped, get the clips from there, send them to me, and let's talk about it. Because there's no way that's what I was insinuating. I know what I'm insinuating. What I'm insinuating is that shit was not fine. I've never said that. I always said that shit was literally at the start of this stream, chat. For all you guys that were here early, I'm pretty sure at the start of this very stream, I said, and I quote, that shit was completely unnecessary. Calling him a PDF, that's being a smart mouth, that's being a smart ass and having a smart mouth, not okay. I'm pretty sure if you guys were here early, chat, I'm pretty sure you guys can confirm. Yes, that's true. I was here. Thank you, ignore chatter. I literally said that verbatim in this very stream. You out here trolling. You out here trolling. All right, PayPal legend, just go ahead with a cot. I know you out here trolling. Go ahead. Just drop that cot. Just drop that cot. And we'll let you buy. Go ahead. Just drop it. Oh, yep. Yeah, you got me. You said that in previous streams as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not that crazy. I know I can pull grandpa sometimes and my big ass lips get in the way and I might come off the wrong way. Because like right now, people still think I'm defending Saint 100. Unlike the Captain America, the Saint Tontat. No, I'm being fair. As in, some things I'm like, okay, well, hold on. Let's see Saint's take and see. Let's put ourselves in Saint's shoes and talk about it. And others, I'm like, okay, Saint clearly fucked up here. Like the whole Genizat shit is fucked up. This. Okay, what's this with my audios, man? What the fuck? Why is it when I click a link, I do not get audio immediately? When they pop off on you. Mr. Pokke is low-key kind of deserved because he was talking down on him, but at some point I did feel like, yeah, Saint, just let bro go. Just let him go. For fuck's sake, like, why? Kind of deserved as in Mr. Pokke poked Saint Tontas. Saint Tontas, considering the type of person he is, was like, oh, you want war, bitch? I'll show you. And here's what V says. Feel like, yeah, Saint, just let bro go. Just let him down on him. But at some point, I did feel like, yeah, Saint, just let bro go. Just let him go. For fuck's sake. Like, why are you still every time pulling him out on straws when they pop off? What the fuck are you even trying to say with this, man? What are you trying to say? You poke Bear. Bear claws you. We look at Bear. We go, yo, all he did was poke you. Relax. A prime sub. Holy shit. Ignore chatter. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Wasn't me? Okay, so we have clips in the god. Wait, we have someone called Glazion. Is it Blazion's alt account or something? I don't know, man. But anyway, that's kind of crazy. Oh, 5 gifted sub from Ignore Chatter, man. Damn, my alerts are going crazy, dude. Hey, yo, my alerts just went insane. my alerts just went insane, man. Hey, ignore chatter. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you very, very much, man. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit, I haven't had gifted subs and subs for a long, long time, man. Thank you. It means a lot. Cow Fentade. I'm gonna call you Cow. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Where are my clips? Clips. They're called mags. Mags. Damn alert. Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
I got a super. What? That's $50. Starting the fund for you a new PC. Shit's bugging. Ain't no way, bro. Just drop that disrespect with it too, man. What the fuck is going on, chat? Chat. Holy shit. We're trying to go through the video. We're not even halfway there. Yo, Columbina, thank you very, very much. Hey, look, I don't know what it is. Yes, my PC could use some work, of course, absolutely, 100%. But thank you very, very much. Truly, I truly appreciate it. 50 complete doubloons for yours truly means the world to me. Okay, I'm getting emotional. Hold on. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. Ignore chatter again for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. V has Oilers. I didn't think so, but apparently we have some real G's that are like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna support this guy. Ooh, dude. Okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. A lot. Warms the heart in a truly cold time in my life right now. You guys don't know how much this means to me. You know, yeah. Truly is he's in with a lot of shit. We made uncry. Hey, when he look, my kryptonite is kindness. When someone is kind to me and truly extends a hand to me, that's my kryptonite. I get emotional. All right, it is what it is. I have my flaws. I'm not perfect. All right. Engine ops working together so that V can talk about the situation. Oh shit! Thank you guys so much once again. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's keep pushing.
Make so many videos about my friend Mrpokke. Why not I just compile 25 different clips of Centones so that people can go ahead and.
By the way, just so that we can clear up the whole what just happened right now. Obviously, there's some people that when looking into this situation will try to frame you in a way that has no sense. Their framing just is weird, just for the sake of, hey, you're bad too. You're this too. That's right. Which, again, oh my God, nuance. Oh, what do you mean I have to think? What? You mean I'm wrong? You mean my emotions are wrong? Fuck. Logic? Shit. Neutrality? God damn it. No. Oh my God. I know, man. I know. It's tough times, man. Tough times.
Just see the person that he is truly gonna be. Now, I could be Centones and just from 25 separate views on every single individual clip, but unfortunately, I neither have the energy nor the time, so I'll be condensing everything that we have today towards the end in the endgame performance.
That that did not age well. That did not age well, man. We had 3 videos come out right after that are 1 hour long, 2 hour long, 48 minutes long. That did not age well, man. In the same day. That's fucking crazy, man. He didn't even wait. There was a follower. I can't see who it was. I appreciate the follow. V, would you say in these situations, Saint poked Pokey first? From what I know, from what I've seen, if I remember, it was Pokey who poked Saint first. He called him because he made like Hoyo deserves our apology, where he poked fun at him for being a Kuro bot or something, and it started this whole shit.
Alas, this brings me to the power creep. So after months of constant damage to the community's harassment,
Pokey said that he will release more vids until Saint apologizes. Wow, so it really didn't age well. So he had a change of mind. Okay, people have change of mind. People change minds. I'm just pointing out the comedy in that.
Bad faith argument and gacha CCs, everybody just getting on his nerves. If you do not agree with him, you are basically against him. Dev's listen has finally happened, and today...
Okay, that's stupid. What do you mean if I don't agree with you, I'm just stupid? No, that doesn't... I'm against you? Wait, he said I'm against him. No, that's stupid. That's not... Is Saint really like that? He doesn't strike me as that kind of guy. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's the way... Like, it's not the message, it's the messaging is what could be at play here. Because I disagreed with Saint in the past. Shit, I'm still disagreeing with him now. And we're fine. You know what I mean? Did he continue dropping vids until he apologized, either in private DMs or public, or his channel terminated if not? You want to terminate a motherfucker's channel? That's bad, man. That is really bad. So we want motherfuckers gone now. Are you fucking kidding me? Saint is a narcissist. Yes, he is like that. He really is like that. From my personal experience, it wasn't the case. I mean, he already striked him. Wait. What? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Saint just got a strike on his channel from Pokey? Yeah, Saint's channel should be gone. What the fuck? Check Saint Chess's Twitter. What? What now? For fuck's sake, what are we doing? Streisand effect, address me. Mr. Pokey, after falsely accusing me of grape, is now falsely copyright striking my channel for reacts that are over 3 times the original video length. I'm a full screen this so that I'm clear to you, the audience. Because I'll be honest with you, I really care about you, the audience. I really do. I genuinely do. You want to know why I do? Because I'm part of you. I'm also the audience. In other YouTubers, streamers, I'm also the audience. So I like to be part of the solution more so than the problem, right? I like to offer value to, I would like to offer value like I would love to be offered those very values that I had to learn the hard way. Something you should know about CCing. Striking someone is the ultimate. That's just, professionally speaking, between CCs, that is the ultimate sin. If you ever see that, whoever striked first technically lost. Lost the plot. You're not even... Okay, some strikes are deserved. Because someone, if like is genuinely... For example, if Hex Juice copy striked Tao. You know what? You know what? Makes sense. This shit. This shit. Are you fucking kidding? React? React is fair use. It's literally fair use. What is Pokey doing? Isn't his ass reacting to shit too? What are we doing? Bias? Okay, here we go again. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, child, of course. Hey! This rule that all CCs operate under is you being biased because it happens to be applied to Saint. What? You're forming your opinion without full information. You're so biased. Okay, how? Okay, this is bad faith. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, what am I missing? What kind of information am I unaware of that makes this completely biased? Because considering the information I have at hand currently, is clear as day. Like, look, this man just striked my shit because I reacted to his shit. I'll be honest, Saint deserves it, but it was too soon for Pokey to do it. He should have waited in front. Here's the thing: it's not about deserve. It's a matter of is it fair use or not? The fact is, Saint's videos, I'm pretty damn sure, respect fair use. These are the rules of the platform. His newest video justifies doing it? Okay. Okay, so you know what? All of a sudden, this just transformed into a brand new video, man. All right, here we go. We're going to redo the video. All of a sudden now, we're talking about goddamn copyright strikes. All right, here, say hi to YouTube. We're going to go over this again. Here we go. There's a rule in YouTube, in gotcha creators. Well, not gotcha creators. My apologies. Hold on. Let me back up. I got a little heated here. There's a certain rule when it comes to YouTube and YouTubers. It's an unspoken rule. It's not in the terms and service or terms and conditions of the platform. No. It's just something that all creators agree on, which is to never copyright strike someone unjustly, especially for dumb stuff. All right, unless it's something like crazy, insane type of stuff, like back in the day with Hex Juice and Tao. Hex Juice would have been well within her right to just strike that guy. But as long as fair use is being used, like fair, all is fair, because YouTube is a platform that is all about, to a certain extent, freedom of speech. All right, there's some extent of freedom of speech that you kind of want to allow people to just speak their mind, because you may not like their opinion about you, but ultimately that's what they think. However, they're saying it's justified, and we want to see what the justification as to why Mr. Pokey, it seems like, has copyright striked St. Tontas's channel due to him, well, let's face it, farming him for 25 videos. Now, that is crazy. Hey, look, first of all, we have to acknowledge 25 videos are crazy. Please read the chat. Okay. All right, here I am, chat. What is it? What am I supposed to know? Poke strike is 100% justified, and we told you why multiple times, and you don't read it. Okay, why? Okay, where is it? Why? Poke specifically asked for Saint not to react to the videos that he claims copyright strike for. I believe this was reviewed.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Saint went for his agency. Okay, V. Saint asked to mass report to contact sponsors and agencies. I'm not sure he got a foot to stand on. He went to Mythic Talent and tried to ruin his... Okay, so Saint retaliated by trying to get Pokey in hot waters with Mythic Talent. Is that it? Is that what I'm hearing? Nope. Okay, so what's going on? What does Mythic Talent have to do with this? First striked. Okay, so Saint Tontas got striked. No, not a retaliation. Saint did this first. Why? So, okay, so hold on. why did Saint go to Mythic Talent in the first place? Saint has no morals because of the thumbnail. Okay. Just verify whatever is being said. You know what? You're right. Let me do some homework. Okay, let's do some homework. The thumbnail. Okay, so this started to make sense. So Mr. Pokey changed the thumbnail. It was something else, and not this. It was the one we saw in a Tectone stream earlier. Let me see if I can pull it up. Katie, I don't know who you are, but appreciate you for leaving me the link here.
I'm going to give you guys another hot take. You know what the worst thing about this whole drama was? Genuinely.
What?
You know what the worst thing about all this drama was?
What?
Is that everybody had such an opportunity to easily dunk on Saint and showcase that he's psychotic. But day after day, they succumbed to the very behavior they deemed problematic that Saint was doing.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Take shit.
And all of them showed that in the same situation,
they would behave the same way.
They would have done the exact same thing as him.
Got a point there. All right, let's see. Because here's the thing. Power is a thing that you can criticize, but until you have it yourself. Anyway, also irrelevant clip. I just pulled it up because it was literally right there. But all I'm trying to say is that it's a good lesson and good wisdom to absorb, in the sense of never really criticize someone in a different position than you, because you yourself have never been in that position in the first place. That's all we're saying. Appreciate the follow me out. Check second image. Okay, let me see. So this is the image. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, so apparently I'm doing it wrong. All right, so this is the first time this clip has been used against me. All right, so here we go. It seems that Saint Tontas doesn't seem to understand the definition of consequences. You want to know what's funny, chat? I think it was both Cap and Saint Tontas who had what's it called? John Wick as like a thumbnail or something. But if you watch the movies, you would have realized that what you're doing shouldn't have been done in the first place, because John Wick is all about consequences. Like learning consequences and trying to avoid some things in the first place. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of the movies. All right, so here we go. Bold, but mistaken. If he's going to be this scared within 24 hours by going this far, then I have no reason to hold back, as yesterday was only the warning shot. Winter isn't coming. I am. Ooh, I'll be honest. This quote kind of cold. I'll give it to Pokey here. He just farmed aura in my eyes, man. This take kind of cold. Winter isn't coming. I am. Hey. That's kind of cold, man. Shit, I'm gonna have to keep that for myself too, man. Shit, I'm gonna yoink that. That's a clean take. Hey, @member, sorry to make a post like this, but I have been falsely accused of heinous crimes, grape, by Pokey through this video. Their false accusations have spread into Mr. Pokey's comment sections, and he's intentionally not deleting comments referring to me as a rapist after spreading this misinformation. That never happened before. I'd like to ask you for your support in bringing this matter up with Mr. Pokey's talent agency, Mythic Talent, to moderate this disgusting behavior. Please reach with this if possible. He's decided to play dirty. Never accused W. Lai Tontas. Here's the thing. Considering what I've seen earlier from Saint Tontas repeating the I got graped, I got this, I got that, whilst the thumbnail, considering how vague it is, because like when you just see it, people would get confused As in, like, is he graping? Is he getting graped? But when you get the context, it's just St. John Tass calling himself, saying that he got graped. Okay? But again, St. John Tass, what he did right now, I'll be totally real, chat. I know Saint may not like what I'm about to say right now, but I'm going to just call a spade because that's what I'm trying to do out here in these streets. St. John Tass right now, by going all the way to Mythic Talent, because he got called some shit on the internet that he shouldn't have called, escalated it to a new level, a high level. Because now you're going after a man's bread. I don't think you can get worse than that. You go after a man's bread, you better get ready to get shot. That's where I come from. This is the equivalent of what Skull CJ is doing to Saint. If not worse, actually. Because you're going after a man's bread. And you know Mr. Poke like has it all in CCing. He quit his job. He quit everything. He has it all in this bitch. Like, I'm all for internet drama and crap, but trying to ruin his job because you didn't like what he had to say about you online? A little, come on. Because, like, anybody with a fucking brain, like, those guys should just be hide user from channel, ignore. Because those guys, like, when I got proper context, I understand why this shit is here. I understand now. But obviously, it doesn't do a good job. It opens it to interpretation. Is Saint doing it or Saint getting done by it? When you look at the context, he's being done by it. As in what Saint uses as an example on overblowing things out of proportion due to Skull CJ's thumbnails, which is, I'll be honest, man, grape victims should literally call that out, by the way. Because, like, you're making light of graping. Like, what the fuck? Do you know what grape is? Ain't no way you're calling yourself getting raped by thumbnails. Like, come on. Like, come on. It doesn't work. At least what I know, from what I know. Like, sure, I see the angle you're trying to paint. Sure, right. I see it, but I feel like the word you sexually harassed, sure, that works. Grape, that's a different level. Like, I'm sorry, we have to choose our terms properly here. So Mr. Poke shot at the hip. Saint tried to shoot him in the knees. Or, like, shoot him in the head, to be honest. Like, yeah, like, I think Mr. Poke shot him in the knees. St. John Chess went for the head. Which makes sense considering if it was a normal beef. But this is about bullshit online. You know what I mean? Damage was done, but it was acknowledged to be wrong and changed. Exactly. So the fact is, actually, some of you guys said earlier that Mr. Poke apologized for this one. Can I have the video, please? Can everybody have the clip for that? I want to get the clip for that. I want to see it because some of you guys said that earlier. They are at each other's throats. Oh yeah, now it's on. I'll be honest, chat. Now it is on. It is fucking on. That's it. Like, we are not going back to normal days. I think there was the gotcha space before this. There's the gotcha space after this. I'm not joking here. This is insane. This is fucking nuts. It is somewhere in the 5-hour VOD. Well, that's the problem. We can't all sit here look for it. Like, if anybody like is already aware of the whole Mr. Poke side, like, to just let us know, we'd appreciate it. The changing thumbnails clip. All right. This name is now unavailable. We appreciate you, baby.
I think one good thing about that is you change it down to it kind of paints Saint in a bad light about rape people, and people are gonna assume things about it. Change my thumbnail because it paints Saint in a bad light. I mean, these are all the things that were involved, though. Like, it's his own words, right? It's his own words. Like, I've never called him any of these things. Ding. Every single one that's happening here is his own words. He never did. People. Okay, you know what? Ding. Hey, to be completely fair, sure. Yeah, yo, Ero, are you here? Yeah, just change it. Sure.
Okay.
We'll change that. We'll change that. Yep. Sure. Yeah, bro. Like it is complete. It is a very, very reasonable request. Sure. I mean, next time.
W Pokey. Holy shit. W Pokey.
Just don't say it, right? But it is reasonable request. Sure. I mean, next time just don't say it, right? But it is reasonable, right? I don't want people to insinuate the wrong.
W Pokey.
So
Sure.
Yep.
Great. Good.
You change it, right? Just change it as soon as possible.
All right, that's it. Yep, that's it. It can be misconstrued. All right, just change it.
Completely fair to Saint as well. He did also try to paint me in a way worse light, right? Initially, he also painted me in a way worse light. Yeah, like this, right? To be fair, he also tried to go like really, really far, right? Like this. But it's changed. It's changed. So yeah, we'll change. Okay, wait. Actually, since we're at it, if y'all there, you can ask him like, what are things that he thinks too far? Because there's the same thing as like CJ, right? The thumbnail is too far. As a matter of fact, bro, even
and this is too far. By the way, it's like I just said earlier. This is like CJ level times 100. This is way too far.
remove all the words. Sure, I'm down to just remove all the words. It's okay. Ask Saint. Okay, like, yeah, whatever the words think like it's too far, I can remove it. They probably as it. Okay, yeah, and I'm saying right now, right? All these things are things that come out from his mouth, and I have every right to fucking use it.
Sure.
If he is okay with people insinuating shit on what he's saying, live by the sword, die by the sword. Like you don't get the excuse that you're getting bullied way too hard. When you
B, can you acknowledge that Saint is lying about what? We went from Earth to Andromeda levels of far. Oh, dude, you can say that again.
You started it. Consequences. Yeah, but okay, if you want to use an argument, sure. Sure. He can use it as an argument, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Very, very good. Interesting that was about your job tomorrow. Thumbnail does it. Yeah, like the thumbnail is gonna insinuate he's all these things. He's all these things. Sure. We will change it. We'll change it. Two wrongs don't make no right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait. W chatter.
We'll change it. Two wrongs don't make no right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
W chatter.
You're right. If it's gonna make that point, it's my fault. All right. The thumbnail is my fault. I take full accountability for the thumbnail, and we are free to change.
It's not that hard. It really is not that hard. If people just were to do more of this shit, a lot of this crap would not happen. Saint could never. You know what?
I'll be looking forward to how he's gonna be responding to all the different clips. So, all right, yep. I take accountability. I am held accountable.
You know what? Let's call a spade a spade. W Pokey. W Pokey. All right. So that's important context. So Mr. Pokey looked at the video. He looked at the, let's just say, the feedback of the community, realized that the thumbnail was wrong because it can be misconstrued. However, for the initiated, for the people that were keeping up with the drama, like myself, or at least I tried as much as possible. Well, you know that Saint painted himself as the victim of the graping and not the grapist, right? I don't think anybody, like considering if you follow everything, would think that. But for the uninitiated, if you just see it, it could imply that, considering, you know, it's a dude, all right? It comes, unfortunately, it comes with the facts. When you spawn as a male, it comes with the territory, unfortunately. It's just this weird thing that, to be honest, had no business just being here. So, this is what we're at right now. We're at the point where Saint assumed that he accused him of heinous crimes. Saint thought he accused him of something which Pokey did not do, because Pokey just used everything that Saint used in the past, as in he was a target for grave victim. Someone was racist against him, probably Skull CJ. Blackmail, I'm not sure. Offing yourself, I'm not sure. Homophobic, Skull CJ again. I don't know where blackmail and offing yourself come in. I'm not too sure. He never thought that if he was on lie detector. Zeno still coping? Who's Zeno? Blackmail is Aricado. Oh, so blackmail is Aricado. Okay, and who's offing yourself? Because that's a little too dark. Saint knows very well it's false. It doesn't fit his narratives, so he lies about it. No, V, Saint said he himself got raped. That's the context. I know. That's what I mentioned earlier. Okay, so he knows well it's false. It didn't fit the narrative. Okay, so he did what Saint does, which is the reality of things, and made it into something that he can use as a sword to swing at Pokey. Is what you guys are trying to say. The off self is a cosplayer. Are you talking about the girl that got bullied because of the Hoyo community or something like that? If I remember, she used to cosplay. Watch the vid. No, hold on. I want to cover the copyright strike first. We're gonna go back to the vid later, maybe tomorrow. For fuck's sake, this has got like a weird left turn. You gotta watch the vid, man. I don't agree with all of Pokey's points, but it's pretty well presented video. I just we're out of time, man. We're out of time. Like I'm already 1 hour past the time I should end. The Homeo community wasn't at fault. Let's not discuss such a dark topic right now because okay, that's like a whole other fucking can of worms. Mrpokke, this is the first time you've seen a full clip. What are you talking about? I always like to do my homework too as much as I can. Okay, so we have this happen, right? So Mr. Pokey went after Saint Tontas because of this. And Mr. Pokey, the way he retaliated at Saint Tontas attempting to come after his literal job in Mythic Talent was to copyright strike Saint Tontas' stuff. Which I think I have it here. Yeah, there it is. Mr. Pokey, after falsely accusing me of grape, which is not true. I think we just saw it. It's not true. Like we can spin it like that, sure, but I feel like now shit is getting too serious where I don't think we have to do this twisting of reality because this is getting insane. Is now falsely copyright striking my channel for reacts that are over 3 times the original video's length. Which is again like I consider what Saint Tontas is saying here is it's true that it falls under fair use. Like yeah, you can try to strike him, but I don't think you have really the grounds for a strike because, well, guess what? It's still within fair use. And if I like to cover you, and just farm you for God knows how much, I can. I clearly can. 1 Hassan video, 2 Hassan videos, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, just 2 months. Just 2 months, ladies and gentlemen, 2 months. All right, do I need to keep going? Clearly, if like YouTube allows you to be farmed, all right? Like the rules of the platform are not with you there. Here's another reason. There's another reason. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Washed. Ayo Saint, just gonna have a quick message here. I would have to kindly ask you to stop reacting to any of my content on stream or on YouTube, be it Twitch VODs or YouTube vids. I think we both know the reacts are hateful in nature and it drives similar viewers into my channel and disrupts my streams and content. This is new trivia to me. I did not know this was a thing. I've not watched or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever, and I see no reason to. I used to be fine with your reacts, but at this point, it's just excessive, and I hope you can make content the best you can without involving me whatsoever. I think this is a clean ask. If I do notice you're reacting to my content in the future, it would be nice for. Ooh, Pokey, no. No. You fucked it up at the end. No. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. Leave it at this. The last line should not have been there. The last line should not have been there. But anyway. It's also edited. Wait, this is edited? Well, that's unfortunate because I can understand where you're coming from. Oh, W is saying. I had a very positive react. We can't see that. Where I loved a lot of the points you were bringing up to the table, but I want to upload that one. Best of luck. Okay, so Sane agreed to this. Okay, and then did it anyways. Okay, so why did Sane do it anyways? Maybe he had to change of heart because of the last line. Pokey standing on business. Sorry, V. He's standing up for himself. Pokey has been going on the high road. Oh, hold on. Just so that I'm clear. First and foremost, I think it's safe to say Pokey was he was cooking something up because this is an offline video, all right? This is an offline video. He might have he at least was thinking about this for some time now. All right, like at least he, I think Pokey, considering, hey, here's the thing. When I look at this last line here, it tells me that Pokey doesn't take like a full, like a hat on chest type of position completely. Like he will harbor some level of resentment and does not want to give you the full power, like a complete win. Because here's the thing, he asked him respectfully, that was clean, but at the end, it does show some level of, I would appreciate if you do, because if not, we're going to have a problem. And see, when you say that to someone, you're basically saying like, you're kind of implying like you do it out of fear type shit. And a lot of people don't take handily to that shit. All right? That's the type of person Pokey strikes me as, which I think is fair to say about the guy, considering the track record. So Pokey having, I mean, it's fair. Like the guy literally made like so many videos farming you. It's fair that you hold some level of resentment towards like a Pokey holding resentment towards Saint Chanchas makes total sense. Like, of course he would. Of course he would. I would too. Shit, 25 videos, my man. Shit, that's a lot of them. So I think Pokey wasn't just sitting there waiting, because also here's the thing, man. This also happened. I think Pokey also threw stones here in the Art of War crap. Man, he uploads a lot. Bro's out here farming. Oh, he's tryharding the fuck out of this. When was the Art of War? Where's the Art of War? Oh, here it is. The Art of Gotcha War. Yeah, so this was like a Saint John Chess hit piece. And here's another one. The Saint John Chess hit piece. Again, which was 3 weeks ago. Around I think this is where the Skull CJ crap started. When did Skull CJ crap start? Crap. So the Skull CJ started 1 month ago. Well, Mrpokke, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Be my dude, see the timeline? I'm trying to verify the timeline. Like I'm trying to to guess the intent of Mr. Pokke, because Mr. Pokke seems to have started this first. V, please read the chat. Okay, I'm here. I apologize, chat. 2 weeks. Okay, so 2 weeks. CJ was 2 weeks. Mr. Pokke, 3 weeks. It says here 3 weeks. So I would say Mr. Pokke started first. So I hope you're doing well, man. I know this is getting serious, but honestly, it would have been better if both of them can grow some balls and chat it out, because they are not more adults, in my opinion. That would be the ideal scenario, but unfortunately, there are certain situations where we're past that. Unfortunately, we can't easily do that. We can, but like they need to calm down first. They need to throw hands before we can calm them down. Look at the dates of the Discord messages. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is in February 20th of last year, which is almost 1 year ago. Literally, like a year ago. Okay, so for a whole year, Mr. Pokke didn't say shit till one day he just decided, I'm going to make the art of gacha war. Now, my question for all you Pokke followers, if you can provide me at least some level of context as to why the art of gacha war was made. I'm curious. When did this start? Because obviously this is not trying to climb off the Skull CJ started Saint Tontas, because that came after. So obviously, because of our account. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot about that. That could be a thing. Sure. The Art of Gacha War 1 is in response to Saint shit-talking him for Arknight's Enfield shilling. V Pokke just responded to Saint's video around the same time. It's near Enfield's release day. Okay. Okay. Yo, what up, Saizon? What's that? Oh, it's this one. Enfield's gacha is a problem only if you're greedy and stupid. Okay. So Mr. Pokke retaliated at that point like it was a new audience. Yeah. Okay, I get Mr. Pokke now. He kind of had to respond. He had to respond because it's a new audience now. The Arknights community. And I just pulled up to the Arknights community. I want to add that to my portfolio in the content I make. Our drama, exactly. It's our drama now. But so now you're literally you just spawn camped me into drama immediately by trying to ruin my reputation with the Arknights Enfield community. So sure. I understand why Mr. Pokke was kind of backed into a corner where he kind of had to stand up for himself, because if left unchecked, we've seen the track record. He could keep making videos on Mr. Pokke, sullying the reputation of Mr. Pokke with the Arknights Enfield community, which is a new community that every CC will want to draw from. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Okay. So Mr. Pokke didn't really start. He didn't initiate anything. It was a response. Okay, I think we can safely say that. Sure. All right. So far, I'll be honest, Mr. Pokke looking kind of good right now. Okay. So, moving back to the strike. Hey, chat, am I good now? Let me confirm with you, chat, because obviously I do be missing shit, apparently. Am I good now? That's more about having built up resentment for a long time now, which is fair enough. Exactly, me too, Slifer. That's what I thought. But after verification and with chat, I think it's not holding resentment. It could be resentment, but also, fair. Like business is business. Like I gotta respond. Like at this point, like I have no choice. Like it's literally business. It's kind of like when Smack responds. You know how Smack replies? Smack will not respond to shit unless it threatens him. It threatens the business. Only then will he respond. So, in 100% built up resentment, of course there's some resentment there. Of course, like there's some joy to it. Bro literally put on the suit and made a whole presentation, for fuck's sake. He could have just made it on stream and that's it, but he made the whole thing. So yeah, of course there's resentment. Saint agreed both would stop them after made 25 videos after agreeing to stop. Now look, did Saint have a change of mind here due to this? Obviously. I mean, bro went on and made 20 more videos. It is what it is. Does this put Saint in a good light? Fuck no. This is a huge, huge disrespectful thing to do. Like, you know what they say? It's like, how many times did America try to come in between two countries? I think it was, which country was that? I'm not that political, but I remember America. It's like Trump. Every time they're like, "Oh, we talked to them. That's it. The war is over. We did it. Peace is here." And the next day or the next 2 day, they stop the ceasefire. So like America comes in, they agree to the ceasefire, and then they go, "Oh, you know what? Fuck them. America just left. All right, great. Remove the ceasefire. Go with them bitches again." Literally. This is literally the same thing. So, like in war, things are slightly different. Does this mean it's morally correct? Fuck no. Does this put Saint in a good light? Fuck no. I'm just saying this is how things work in certain situations. All right, just so that we're clear. You are stating he changed his mind because of the same statement he agreed to stop? No. I'm saying he changed his mind for God knows why. I'm not the man himself. I can't know. I'm assuming maybe he thought about it and he was like, wait a minute. Did bro just think I'm just gonna ignore this? Like, oh, it would be nice for the both of us. I don't know what could have changed his mind. Like, I'm not saying Tontas. I can't speak for him. But obviously he changed his mind considering the 20 more videos he made about the guy. I just fail to understand why Saint feels the need to attack creators for their takes. Okay, for Mr. Pokey, we all know because he holds a grudge against the guy, like a self-admitted grudge. I seem to remember. I'm pretty sure he admitted that. It's like I don't like the guy. We need a CC like Saint who called Gacha Company for being greedy and unsponsored. That's how I started following him for. I know. First sentence, he says he knows where he's coming from. I obviously need a lot of work with some of you guys. Obviously, I need to say a lot more crap for you guys to fully understand what I really am coming from. Because obviously, I'm not conveying myself properly until I say certain sentences. I'm still, to some of you guys, I'm still biased and shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but the original, the original reason why he doesn't like Poke is because he made a parody video as a sub goal. I mean, to be honest, here's the thing, man. Comedy is subjective, right? So, yeah, depends on who, man. Depends on who. So, I guess to close this off, which is where we are at right now, Saint Sanchez goes on to say he's doing all of this because I made a video exposing his rampant editor abuse. This is a strong term.
Listen! Hey! Listen!
Yo, my boy Scoop. Watched the video, made Saint a Star Rail character. I know. I was watching it until we just got debuffed by this. We're gonna watch it tomorrow, probably. I can't. Like, I just want to cover the strike, cover this real quick, because this is the aftermath of that video, and then we're gonna watch the source tomorrow. Okay, abuse is a strong term. Chat, type 1 if you think abuse is proper, considering what we know of the Google Doc. Type 2 if you're like, oh no. No, sorry, I said 1 is abuse. 2 is like, no, dude, that's like, come on. Abuse is not proper. Yeah, I don't think abuse is a very strong term, like very powerful term. It's kind of like the same shit with the victim thing earlier. Like, you're a target to harassment. Agreed. Oh yeah, absolutely you are. 100%. Victim though, a term that suggests you are exempt from why this is happening. Very rough. So, okay, so I think we all agree here. Yeah. Abuse is a very strong term. So, well, what can we call it though? Maybe lack of appreciation or lack of morals, maybe? Because I know Corpa can seem like that, man. Abuse is a very strong word. I know. That's what I'm saying too. I love Salmon, but the whole Google Doc was just him showing that he didn't really fit in that editing group. He accepted bad rates willingly, and he was unhappy about being let go. I don't know what's funny. I had people brigade my video immediately upon release without even watching the full thing, where I clearly stated that, yo, in the corpo world, it does be like that, man. What do you want me to say? It still went in immediately. It went in immediately. I was like, oh yeah, this your video was fair? Yeah, video is fair. My thumbnail and stuff clearly were not. I'll take the L for my editor. Because here's the thing. I don't like to criticize my editor because I know he tries very hard. Like when he makes a mistake, I'll take it. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I don't want to tell him you made a mistake. That's a little too much. You know, even when I do tell him, he doesn't change shit because he doesn't feel like it. I'm like, you know what? You want to take the L? All right, we're going to die on that hill. Let's die on that hill. Whatever. Sure. We ride or die, bitch. Sure. Bro, you call it exploitation, which is a synonym for abuse. Well, hold on. I feel like abuse is like this criminal term. Like exploiting a glitch or exploiting something is like it's up to nuance. I feel like it's more open to depending on the situation. Is what I see the usage of the terms. Abuse also requires intent. True. I see your points. I see what you're trying to say. Indeed, it can be a synonym. But I feel like when we used in a what's it called? Like when you hear the word being used, it's like I exploit a glitch or I exploit this or that. It's like just you exploit like a thing, not a person, so to speak, is what I'm trying to say. That's it. So like Poke's mindset is I'm just going to exploit my popularity to lower cost as much as possible. I'm pretty sure that's his mindset. Exploiting / abusing people directly, I don't know about that. I feel like we need a lot more proof in terms of intent because that's a whole different can of worms in my opinion. I don't think he was exploiting. I don't think that was his intent either, but it could have been the result too. Like sometimes we don't mean to do certain things, but the end result could be that. It's like, okay, so if I'm Riley and I'm pissed, oh yeah, I'll say I was I was being abused and shit. Oh yeah, 100%. But here's the thing. I think what would definitely be the true term of abuse would be if Pokey used the cancer for the how desperate Simon was at the time to his advantage. That would be really abuse. He'd go, I'm gonna pay you 10% now. What are you gonna do about it? You need the money more than me anyway. Gonna take it or not? See, that's abuse. I hope someone understands his worth. At any time he could have quit, but he clearly didn't understand his own worth. It's not like he didn't understand his own worth. He saw it as like as the only way out. And unfortunately, when you have a tunnel vision in certain situations, you're gonna find yourself tolerating shit you typically would not tolerate. If you want someone to mow the lawn, you can hire. Yo, ignored chatter for the 5 gifted subs. I truly appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. That shit's still going. The alerts are going crazy, man. I gotta work on those after stream. What would you say? Abuse this for your overtime? Hey, I appreciate you, man. We're working overtime, man. Shit. You wanna know who hates me the most for overtime? My editors. My editors hate me for that shit. According to Simon, after Simon dropped working for Poke still asked his help for 2-3 weeks without payment until Simon reminded that's his claim. I don't know. I don't know about that. We need you know feet in the chat. What the fuck is you know feet? You know feet? The character? Pokey made it clear that his editors were. A long time since someone stopped time. I'll give Saints credit. He sounds like a more compassionate boss than Pokey. True. True. In terms of compassion and morals, in terms of professionalism, in like, you know, corporate shit. Oh yeah, Saint for sure. I'll be honest, man. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Saint behind the scenes. You know what's crazy, chat? I feel like Saint is really like great behind the scenes more than he's in, you know, in the public eye. Am I tripping? Dude, I hear all kinds of good things about the guy. All kinds of good things about the guy behind the scenes. I come online, is this dumpster fire? It's nuts. It's fucking nuts. B, come on, bro. Dude, I'm honest. I can't speak on it because I gotta. I can't. I can't name. Literally, just earlier today, man. I lied to you. I'm not. I was approached by someone who literally was telling me, dude. People may say whatever they want, but like for me, Saint is the most base motherfucker I've ever dealt with. For reals. They didn't let me know. They didn't tell me like I can just say that. So like I'm just keeping their name and everything private. I don't want to get into more detail. I don't want to cause them any trouble. But I guess literally just earlier today. This is all on Persona? It could be. Could be. Poke RD Simon proved Simon lied. Oh, we gotta get into that. But according from what I've seen, anyway, let's go back into the strike. Apologies, editor. I guess you have a lot of cutting to do there, man. It seems to me, going back to the abuse part, strong word. Very, very nuanced, actually. I feel like this particular part is rough, man. Because Pokey is like definitely exploited the fact that you know, he has this position, the people will want to work with him, etc. It's like he used that to his advantage, for sure. He exploited the position he has, which is smart, you know, like especially strategically speaking, it's smart. But does this mean it's like this intentionally abusing individuals considering their circumstances? I wouldn't necessarily say so. Like this is a graphic, but I don't really have much of a. You know what? I have a better analogy because I'm trying to reduce the amount of sex analogies I make. Mr. Pokey is literally just sitting there with a. No, I don't have a better analogy. Mr. Pokey was literally sitting there with cock hanging out. You have the right. You get to choose whether you want to hold on it or not. It's your choice. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's your choice. Huge reach, by the way. I know it's not the perfect analogy, but I guess it gets the point across, right? As in, this is bad. You know it's bad. You will go on and do it anyway, type shit. Child XP and child abuse is same in the content explanation, and abuse can be interchangeable. Same in the content explanation, and abuse can use. It's kind of rough for me there. I feel like you're missing a few words. If I knew Poke or Sync better, I could argue my points. You guys are talking there. You literally got this information from the guy he fired. You are, wait. You are asserting facts from someone who got fired. This is why you are biased. You believe everything against Pokey. Okay, Chromonas, you have been pretty vocal about this. So let me address you real quick. When it comes to the point you just mentioned, Riley was confining to me. Because Riley confines to me. As he was still working with Pokey. Right. Still felt there was some unfair shit even as he was working with Pokey. As this was going on, while he was still working with him. And here's the thing. I literally just said W Pokey just earlier. When Pokey does right, I say W. When Pokey does wrong, I say L. That's it. He lied. How? Okay, I don't know about that. Let's not make it about Simon and Riley out of nowhere. This is not the main topic of the video right now. We're going to get to that tomorrow because obviously this is a whole goddamn iceberg that we need to watch a whole goddamn movie about it. Anyway, editor is probably cussing me right now, so let me just finish this. Do you genuinely think he has nothing to hide when this is how far he's going? Do you genuinely think he has nothing to hide when this is how far he's willing to go? What is he hiding? What is Mr. Pokey hiding? No, man. What is he hiding? That? Any theories? Or no? What is Mr. Pokey hiding? That's a strong see you on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z type of last line, man. I want to know. I'm curious now. Saint is claiming Pokey is trying to cover up how bad he abused Simon. Ooh. Massive day for the unemployed. He has claimed it directly? Ooh. But wait. Okay, so I'm guessing this was yesterday? And Mr. Pokey... Chirapity for the follow. Appreciate you. And Mr. Pokey's video was also yesterday. Okay, so Mr. Pokey immediately addressed the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. So I guess, well, now we know. I mean, he until he tried to throw Simon under the bus recently. Wait, you mean Pokey threw Simon under the bus or Saint threw him under the bus? Who threw Simon under the bus? Which, if Pokey is trying to cover it up, why hasn't Simon first of all put that shit in his doc? And second of all, not piped up about it? Huh? It was before Pokey addresses the Simon issue even more clearly. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, Saint says this, Pokey immediately goes, hey, I got you right here. Which is good. W Pokey. Who threw Simon under the bus? Simon is at the army. He doesn't have full access to the phone. I know, like, how the fuck is Simon still participating in this shit is beyond me. I mean, he can pull up, but like he's very limited to his access. Dude, Simon is crazy. Like, dude, I can't, man, that guy. He's pure comedy gold. No, Saint throwed Simon because he used him as a smokescreen. Oh, okay. Pokey got receipt in his video, bro. Okay, so I guess I'm looking forward to tomorrow's movie, man. So I guess tomorrow's movie is going to be interesting. He's going to answer a lot of questions. If you're going to watch the video tomorrow, you better hold yourself to not getting derailed by chat. I felt like we could have finished the video by now. Well, I really wanted to look at the strike stuff because I feel like this is like a strong highlight of what the fuck we're heading into, man. Holy fucking shit. Did you read the Simon's file? We have a whole video about it that got dislike bombed. People don't like to watch the video and just goes, oh, what do you mean? Hey, Mr. Pokey already said it. Just watch it. It's just clickbait crap. But I guess that's clickbait done wrong. It happens. We'll take the L. Saint used Simon's doc as smokescreen. Pokey never wanted to go after Simon, though. No, I don't think Pokey's going to go after Simon, but Pokey still has to stand on business. I think, see, here's the thing, man. Like, some situations, it's like I understand why someone just has to respond. They have to respond. I do. Oh God! Of course, I don't know what it is. My Twitch just don't want to play audio. I don't know why. It just decides, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna play audio. Yeah. Okay. Clips hate me. I don't know what it is. Clips hate me. Gotta find the site. Swoots. Flipper.xyz. Bootsy, can you try this again, please? I don't know if you're still here. Can you try? I don't know. I don't know. This shit doesn't want to work for some reason. I don't know. Okay. How do I do this? Go back. Home. I can do this. Copy paste. Aha. What the fuck? Why is the audio not working? This is so weird. Weird glitched copy that. Yeah, it's like there's a glitch that like transcends. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh my God. What is going on? Yeah, apparently there's some misunderstanding. Apparently we have drama goblins taking me out of context and sending them to CJ, and now CJ is like, hey, that's not what I'm about. Yo, CJ, my boy, I know, for fuck's sake. But also, it's kind of rough when we see certain things too. Send it to Discord and watch it from there. Yeah, I'm pulling a bit of a grandpa, so I'll try.
What?
Okay, we got it now.
The game's loud. My fault. Yo, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I have a genius idea. You know what I'm gonna do? This is the clip, and I'm gonna play the audio over here.
What? The game's loud. My fault. Yo, wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Saint Tontus directly tried to reach out to Mr. Pokke's agency on some rat shit. On some pussy-ass rat shit. Trying to get Mr. Pokke kicked out of his agency.
That is crazy, man. That's a step way too far, man.
I ain't never done that to Saint Tontus.
Never.
I ain't never reached out.
No, that's like next level shit. That's what I said, man.
I have no fucking idea.
That's what I said.
I ain't never done that.
That's what I said.
I ain't never attacked his agency. I
know. That's not what I said. Yep, that's not what I said. Chat, please confirm so that drama goblins don't get their field day today. Please confirm. That's not what I said. I said this is next level shit. Like you took what CJ did and scaled it to a 10 or 11. Like this is going after a man's bread is no longer this internet crazy trolling crap. Like that's a whole different level. Where I come from, people get shot for that shit. I'm saying. Well, they don't get shot because we didn't have guns, but they get the sword. What are your overall thoughts on this drama and how it's affecting going affect this part of the gacha space? Like I said earlier, when it comes to the strike and everything, there's the gacha space before this, there's the gacha space after this. I'll be honest, when it comes to gacha CC relations, I feel like this is like a point of what the fuck is even going on at this point. And the level of what are we saying? What are we doing? How did we go from talking about our passion, our video games that brought us all together in the first place, to this crap. Like, this is insane. Like, I thought, like, okay, Skull CJ brought us the internet trolling brain rot crap. Sure, that's fair. It can be funny and all that. This is not funny. This is not fun. No one likes this shit. This is not entertainment for us besides discussing the ultimate. Of course, like for drama goblins, like, we're eating good. For the people that are into the social dynamics of it all and dissecting social situations like myself, we're eating good. But when I feel for both of the guys involved, this is not fun at all. This should not be happening, period. Oh yeah, here it is.
Feel how strong he was when he grabbed me. I was a skinny little guy. And he was gonna maul me. And the only reason he didn't, I'm sure, is because he saw the fear in my face. And that fear, he looked at me. I saw his eyes go from hard to soft. He softened. Then he looked at me like the way a father would look at a child. And he said to me,
I better listen to him.
Young man, don't ever come between a man and his meal. I never forgot that either. Most niggas would have to run the streets for years to learn a lesson that profound. It took me 2 seconds. Never get between somebody and their paper. Taking a man's livelihood away from him is akin to killing him.
Yep. Guess notice how it always starts with Saint? Well, you know what they say. The pendulum always swings back the other way, and then it's going to swing back the other way, and we'll see. We're trying to block the pendulum and or at least change the momentum or do something about it, but rough. Hold on, I have to reply real quick. Saint was starting to copyright strike people a year ago. Was? Tectone, are you winning, son? People on Twitter assume you're defending Saint. I don't look. People at this point, I'll be honest. I'm trying my very best to portray myself in a way that's more clear and showcases my nuance and neutrality towards the matter as much as possible. But comes a point where I'm like, I'm doing the best I can to communicate to you my approach on the matter. If you still want to paint me in that light, there's not much I can do at this point. It's like when a girl is attractive, people are just gonna call her a bitch. Like some people are just gonna call her a bitch because she happens to be attractive, or because she happens to be gifted when it comes to the gear, the equipment. People are just gonna be like, oh, she must be a bitch. Talk to her. You want to know what's crazy? Women be calling women that. That's kind of hilarious to me. It's like, dude, talk to the person. Do you know? Like, listen. Like, first, look at the nuance. Be more objective about your approach. For fuck's sake. This was the response for striking his channel. Pokey started. Who? Saint. Okay, Pokey made the thumbnail. Saint went after the head. Pokey retaliated the same. That's it. V, you earn my respect for being very honest and neutral when you get the full context. Chat, you gotta realize something. That's what I've always been. That's who I am. All right? I hope that's clear. And if you see someone saying, yo, this guy is just Saint Defender or Pokey Defender or whatever this person defender. No, 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 no. I'm just looking at the data at hand and what it says to me. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm offering a perspective, and I know my numbers are not really there considering the internet and all that. I try to lead I try to lead by example or whatever. What's the saying? Lead by example or some shit like that. That's what I try to do. That's it. It is what it is. If I'm misunderstood, I know what I'm trying to preach is hard. Considering today's times, especially online, I understand. But this is why I've decided to have this approach, because I want to offer some value that you're gonna have that is rare, that's not gonna be easy to find. You can find it here. This is what I offer to the space. For example, Captain Cabinet offers silliness and a lot of ha-has. Like I always found myself laughing and going, "What the fuck is going on?" When I watch Cap, or like if I want to watch hood shit, I'm gonna watch Skull CJ, right? If you want neutral crap, in terms of nuance, fair approaches, there's me, and so it goes. That's it. I try to offer what I can offer to the space and be as helpful to you, the audience, as much as I can. Provide you with the utmost value. Because there's value to be found even in weird, crazy shit like this shit in the gacha space. That's it. You good? You got the context and presented neutrality. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I would like to go on record. I have nothing against Saint. I have nothing against Mr. Pokey. I hold Saint. I genuinely like the guy. He's a very good guy. He's been nothing but good to me. This is not me going at him or anything like that. This is me presenting the facts and presenting my opinion, considering DC hand. That's it. Does this change the image of Saint for me? Not really. It was expected. There was a good chance this was going to happen eventually one day, considering now it's full on war and things just keep escalating and escalating, and Saint doesn't seem to have any level of cooling off. So obviously shit is gonna just blow up eventually. It's like, when you watch the kettle going, like it's gonna blow up. Like there's so much bottled up pressure within. Like that shit is gonna blow up. That's basically what was gonna happen. Like this shit was eventually it was eventually gonna happen. And Mr. Poke, for example, wasn't really doing it in the most in the best of life previously in certain situations, but in this situation, he's good. He did good. Okay, so in terms of back in the day, moderating the chat and stuff, there was an L, sure, but in this particular situation, business is business, fair is fair, W's are W's. What do you want me to say? Artozo for the follow. I appreciate you, man. And Tara Petty, I think I didn't see you there. I appreciate the follow. Shangli Spet, what the fuck? Appreciate you too. Leo, if I miss any other follower, I apologize. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for being here, supporting the stream and everything. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys so very, very much. Also, chat, I'd really appreciate a shield wall. I'd appreciate a shield wall. If you see people, motherfuckers, going at your boy, you go, hey, hold on now. Hold on now. I'd appreciate it. He specifically said he was one of the first people to read docs before it was published. Oh yeah, when it comes to the Simon one, well, I read like 50% of it. Hit antics and behavior towards other CCs. Yeah. That's good, man. So yeah. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. It's quite the crazy situation. We'll be watching the movie tomorrow and bring you guys more. And yeah, like, comment, subscribe. BC. I apologize, editor. I know. Look, editors, I apologize. I'm sorry. I know. Yo, Vintoy hit the nail on the head there, man. Holy shit. When are you gonna start stream tomorrow? Same time, man. Always same time. I'm trying to have a good schedule for you guys. I really miss streaming. I really have. Yeah. Did. Pokey rated Cap today, and I haven't seen any bad actor theirs. I think I only watch Pokey and don't invade other chats. That's good. Man, I haven't get rated in forever. Ain't nobody rating my ass. Artozo for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Chat, how long is this VOD? That bitch is an hour. That bitch is a whole hour. Full of bloat and shit. But it's easy. It's like you can just skip around. I'm pretty sure through the screen, you can tell. Guys. The fuck did I do? Oh yeah, this isn't. We aborted mission on that video, I think. I know you guys have space problems, so I'm gonna leave that one up. I'm gonna upload. And we should be finally catching up, by the way, since we only made one video today, contrary to the two. Yeah. It's sad though, the top streamer for Wuwa, 80% is always talking about drama. Wait, I'm Wuwa's top streamer? What the fuck right now in the category? There's no way. Oh, Gacha Smack is playing it. What are you saying? Gacha Smack is not talking about drama. You're playing. You is playing, bruh. You is playing. Hello, sir. How you doing, Artuzu? Shit. Good to see you here, man. Where's Wuthering Waves? No, just a bunch of people chilling. I think I'm the only drama boy here, man. I uploaded twice yesterday. Oh yeah, dude. Editors, you guys have been killing it. I appreciate you, boys. All right, boys. I'm gonna leave you with go chase me. Show some love. I know some of y'all have it out for him, but I still think Smack is fantastic. I do. I personally think so. All right. So be kind, be nice, have some fun. Smack is chill over. Oh, dude, I adore Smack. Like I hold, man. Like bro is him. Like bro just farms aura. He kind of took some L's recently, but hey, aura's aura still. Shit. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here today. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for being open-minded, nuanced, all the good stuff. I'm pretty sure we could have probably stuck around for a longer period of time, but I think it was a very, very fun stream. YouTube chat, thank you guys so much. You guys have killed it today. Twitch chat as well. You guys have killed it. Thank you for all the receipt bringers. You guys really make this a lot easy and very interactive. I adore when you guys just come in, be like, hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. Also, hey, grandpa, you're not looking at chat. Look at this. I appreciate you guys doing that, by the way. I genuinely do. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you guys so much. And be seeing you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Much love.